It's the big dirt day. I don't know, but I do have a plan for a build finally that I'll get started soon.
Hell yeah. It's time to play Minecraft. It's a quiet day.
Yeah, is it?
It is.
What you got going on?
Well, I finished a video today and put that out, and that's about it.
Hell yeah, the day of rest. It's perfect.
Yes.
After 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock, I'm gonna hop off of Minecraft, but at 5 o'clock, I'm gonna be doing a Gary's Mod stream with
Oh
a bunch of
boy.
people.
That's
Um,
exciting.
and we are looking for more people if you're interested in joining.
Um,
Could be dope. But
Perhaps.
if you're playing Minecraft, I don't want to pull you from it.
I don't think I have Gmod installed.
What?
I'm
You don't use
sorry.
Gmod on a daily basis?
I can't say I do.
Okay, neither do I. I do like it though. It was weird opening it back up. I haven't played it since probably, I don't know, a few years ago, and the spray that I had was like a picture of me when I was in middle school for some reason. And it's because I hadn't picked it up before then since middle school. So it was pretty funny to see.
That'd be like, it's like one of those things you like forget that you said it and then you spray it like
Yeah,
years later. And it's
yeah,
like,
and then I sprayed it, and then all of a sudden my face was there from when I was in middle school, and I was like, "What
oh,
the
oh my
fuck?
God, that's me.
That's not. Why do I have that in there?" It's really funny. And so I changed it to a image of me pointing at you, the viewer, and lightning coming out of my eyes. I think it's pretty funny.
That's pretty good.
I think it's a good one. What is your Minecraft plan today then?
Um, I gotta finish my house. It doesn't have a roof or a finished basement, so I gotta do that.
Okay.
I've been
Sounds Minnesotan.
slacking. Yeah.
Sounds Midwestern.
Yeah, it's got a, what is it called? A walkout basement? Is that what it's called?
Walkout basement.
What's it called when it's like the basement, like you can like, it's got a basement, but you can like also walk outside from the basement, you know, because it's like
But
in a hill. That's like a,
oh, I see what you're talking about. My family has one of those. I don't know
yeah,
what that would be called.
I think it's
Is
called
that
like
like
a,
a two-story house?
yeah, I think it's just called like a walkout basement. I don't know. We don't have
Okay.
basements here, so I don't know
Where are
the
you from?
basement.
Is that like a West
California.
Coast thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because of
I
like they're just not. I think there's like a lot of reasons. They're just not necessary because we don't have permafrost. So like foundations can just be like on the ground and it's not a problem. Something
I
like that.
gotcha.
And also
Okay.
earthquakes.
Oh, that's right. You guys get earthquakes. Does it happen often?
Earthquakes? Uh,
Yeah.
it really depends. It is truly random. But I mean like we'll go months without like feeling any. Well, they happen all the time, but they're really small. You don't feel them, you know. But the ones that you do feel, every once in a while they'll happen. Like we can go months without ones that you feel. But like last week we had one on Tuesday and one on Thursday, which was crazy because
Really?
like you never get ones that you feel like twice in a week. That was pretty cool.
Damn.
Usually they're just like they just kind of like shake the house a bit, you know.
I gotta count really quick.
I need a pick.
I'm from Minnesota, so we don't get many. I don't think we've ever gotten an earthquake, actually.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't
we
think there's
just
it's like
have tornadoes every so often.
yeah, that is I would argue that is on average more destructive than an earthquake. Because
Maybe.
like,
I mean, like you can't really build a house ready to take on a tornado, but
yeah,
I feel like
exactly.
foundationally you can make a, you know, earthquake
We'll,
resilient house.
we'll get earthquakes that like actually damage like buildings and infrastructure and stuff. Only
Mhm.
like maybe like twice a century.
Okay.
You know, like the
Much
last
rarer then.
big one we had that was like pretty did a lot of damage was in like 1994 or something like that.
Okay. I was originally born on the West Coast. I
Oh yeah, you
spent
said you're in
probably
Portland, right?
yeah, the majority of my early years was in Portland. I don't think I ever experienced an earthquake there, but my mom definitely talked about it happening before
Yeah,
I was born.
they're very if you're used to them, they're fun, I think. Like I used to be terrified of them when I was like younger, but
Hmm.
I'm kind of used to them now.
But is it just like the get under a table, duck and cover kind of thing? Is
Um,
the
it
the
depends
meta?
if it's strong. Yes, you really should do that.
Okay.
Like if everything starts shaking like crazy. Um, but usually they're not strong enough to warrant any sort of action. I'd say
I gotcha.
the last one we had that was like sketchy, where it was like, oh, we should probably get under a doorway, was in like 2008 or something.
Okay.
Hello, Gurks.
You guys, California doesn't get much snow. Maybe a little bit in the north.
Actually, there is quite a bit of snow because we have a lot of mountains. So
Oh, that's true.
even in Southern California, the mountains get a lot of snow. Only in the winter though.
For a little bit, in a few summers ago, I was living in Vegas,
Oh,
in Las Vegas, and that was like the majority. That was like the bulk of the West Coast like time that I've spent in recent years. And I mean, obviously, it's not California.
Vegas
For
is
some reason, you cross the border, and it's just all of a sudden a different state completely. But
yeah. It's like
oof.
the like that's like you got the mountains separating the coastal area from like the high desert,
Hmm.
which is where Vegas is, and it's just like changes to a totally different world the moment you go into the high desert. You
That's
know,
true.
because there's like no moisture up there, basically.
It's so dry.
It is very
It's
very
so
dry.
dry. I've never seen houses with like bigger humidifiers. It was so cool.
It like
It was
snows in
super
Vegas
rad.
too sometimes. It's very rare, but it does
Yeah.
because it's so high up in elevation.
It is high up. We get it. We I remember getting it was in the summer and we got just like fuck tons of hail. Like so much hail you wouldn't believe it. I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
why? Why hail? That's so weird. But that did kind of make sense.
If it's cold and it's wet, I
Yeah, it's
guess.
true. That is true. I
Damn, I can't.
gotta I gotta make the layout for my frickin' thing. It's gonna be hell.
I don't know if I can make polished granite bricks. Oops.
You don't know how to make them?
I don't know if I can.
Oh, I don't think so. I think you make granite bricks.
Hello, hello, Aaron. Hey, does my stream look good? I don't know. It feels like it's a little laggy today. Is it like jittering? Uh, nope. 0.1%. It was fine yesterday. I don't know. I didn't change anything. But sometimes my internet just decides to act up. I gotta figure out what the heck I want to build my roof out of. I don't know. I didn't
That's a good
finish that
question.
sentence. It was weird. I want like a red something, but not wood. I don't think there's any red bricks. I mean, like, aside from the
There's
default
bricks.
red bricks, but like, I want like a deep red. Crazy.
There is wood. There's wool. Granite is like a pale red.
Yeah, the granite's
I don't
like
think it gets deeper.
tan. Let's see. Let's see what that looks like. Aaron, I just upgraded my Wi-Fi card like last year because we were trying to make it all fast and better, and I got like the best one that I could get. Question mark? Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember. I thought I got a pretty good one. Did you get a lot of snow this year? I know there was like
Did
not as much.
No, we got like no relative to how much we usually get. It
That's
was
crazy.
surreal. It was scary. Yeah. I even bought a new car because I was like, shit, my car's not going to make it through this winter. And then the winter was like nothing. Pissed me off.
Waste of money. God damn it.
Apparently the Republicans were right. Apparently global warming is a hoax because that was awesome. That was
Damn.
the best summer ever. Winter ever. Crazy stuff.
See, look, there's no snow. Fucking crazy. I am running off of like 5 hours of sleep. I can't like remember what it was I was going to do.
What? That's absurd.
Life is absurd.
It's true.
Are you still building your island?
So I've kind of stopped on the island building part, and I am now moving on to building stuff on top of the island. Finally,
What are you
hopefully
gonna build?
people enjoy it. Right now we're working on the layout.
Oh, I'm gonna sleep.
Heck yeah.
Ow! Ah! You bastard. I'm gonna die. I got a freaking
are you not allowed
skeleton.
to sleep?
I guess
I
not.
can try. Let me try.
Oh, no, I don't have any food.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, crap. I gotta kill that skeleton. Where is he? He died. What? I must have hit him.
Uh-oh.
Holy cow, that was close.
How have your streams been going, like numbers wise?
I usually get probably mostly like 2 or 3 concurrent viewers. It's not a lot, but I mean,
Okay.
my channel is pretty small and it's not known for streaming or playing games at all. That is, so you know.
Okay. What kind of videos do you usually make?
I make YouTube poops.
Nice.
You know, old school.
I kind of do. I wasn't really a pooper. I was a I don't know. I wasn't a pooper kid. Maybe the most YouTube poop I got was like Bosch.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
I mean, I'd consider Bosch's stuff YouTube poops.
Bosch is YouTube poops, I think, but kind of like normie YouTube poops.
Yeah. See, the only difference is that he doesn't put YTP in the title.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't think about that.
They're not classified as YTPs, but I don't know. I would say in spirit they are. They're very good
Oh
though.
yeah.
His editing is amazing.
I think those are YouTube poop. They may as well be. I don't know if a Disney YouTube poop is something, but feels like it.
I think like it doesn't matter what the source is, as long as it's just like a source that's been chopped up and remixed to be something else. I don't know. Just the philosophy.
What is your highest performing YouTube poop?
I made a King of the Hill one, like
Oh, I might have
2 or
seen
3 years ago. It's got like over 200,000 views. It's my magnum opus. I don't think I'll ever top it. I spent so long working on that video. It's like
You'll
12.
probably top it eventually.
I hope so, but the thing is, like, I made that back during the pandemic when I was home all the time. And so I
Yeah.
had all the free time in the world to work on it. And now I work, full time, like 40 plus hours a week. I don't have a lot of time to edit. So making another video that has that much effort, that is that long, like, it's going to take a lot longer to do it. I can't just dedicate a whole day to editing as much as I would like to. I feel bad for my subscribers, my poor subscribers. Sorry, guys.
COVID was such a big help in some ways when it comes to content creation stuff. That's the whole reason I started streaming was because of COVID. I was just sitting down on my ass playing video games all day long, and I was like, "Damn, I want to be doing something." And so I was like, "Oh,
might as
let
well
me stream it, maybe."
Stream it, yeah. If you're doing it, might as well stream it.
And that's how I started out.
I gotta go.
I've been a streamer for longer than I've been a YouTuber for sure.
See, I've barely done any streaming before for this SMP. Like I did like 2 streams maybe. Like one time I just did it for fun to try it. Another time it was like, I think it was a Pac-Man race, a Pac-Man World 2 race. That was fun. That game sucks. But yeah, that's like the only times I've streamed before, so this is an exciting opportunity to do it more. I like it.
It's a little different, isn't it?
Yes.
It's like people I don't think that it's like the hardest job in the world, but people tend to overlook like, "Oh yeah, this is difficult." It's weird trying to find a way to entertain people with no script for hours on end.
Yeah, I don't think I'm particularly good at entertaining people just like by myself, but I think it's like one of those things you just do it more and you get more used to it.
Absolutely it is.
I have to I can't stream by myself. I have to have at least another person to like talk
really?
to. Yeah.
I think that I figured out that I'm kind of the opposite. I would prefer to be streaming by myself and just yapping at a screen forever. If I can bounce off of chat more than bouncing off of someone in chat, or like in voice chat, then that'd be good. But however, I did do a stream with Cyber Wizard the other day. We just played TF2 together, and it was like some of the most fun that I've had in a while. It was really, really fun.
I can do it if it's like a high intensity game, like TF2 or something. But Minecraft, it's not exactly balls to the wall stuff's going on.
Yeah, it's true. Minecraft is a much slower game.
Yeah. And my chat isn't very bounce offable considering there's only like one person there. Hi Gurks. Shout out Gurks.
It's all a huge part of streaming is just being able to stream to nobody. That's so important.
Yeah.
Because then all of a sudden you get a raid or something, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I've got 70 people in here, and I need to be like on my game.
Yeah,
well, how do I do that?
It's hard to like make the switch rapidly. You have to already be in the zone.
Exactly. Basically, once you press the start streaming button, that's when you're in the zone.
Yeah. I'm locked in.
I love being locked in.
Hell yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I did it right. We're all good. Oh, out here. Cool.
Dude, the sugarcane in this version are like so tall.
I know, isn't it awesome?
What
It's
is
a little
wrong?
bit. It's a little bit annoying, but I
Yeah.
like it. Oh fuck! It's becoming night.
Oh god, I'm not near my bed. Wow,
I
this
can
looks
get
freaking
to it.
cool. The world generation in this version is outstanding.
I agree. It's too bad I decided to fucking leave it all and go up.
Yeah, you're like,
The
oh,
sky
screw
generation kind of similar to normal Minecraft. I don't know.
the sky generation.
Just a bunch of
Is
air
it-
up
it's-
here. Damn.
I don't know. I kind
Although
of like the sky generation in 1.8 more.
it's kind of dope. There's a every so often Northern Lights will hit, and they're just like on my island.
What the heck?
It's pretty cool. It's pretty dope.
Wait, is that like part of BTA? Is that like, do you have shaders
Yeah.
or?
I have a resource pack, but I don't think that it adds those.
That sounds
I'd be
wicked.
surprised if it did.
Dude, what the heck? This world gen looks awesome. This is crazy. This is beautiful.
Supposedly, Lucid knew the seed that we're working on,
Yeah, he did.
so maybe he picked a good one while he was looking around.
I'm sure he didn't want it to be like really boring right at the start.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely not.
Because I found this like the giant tree, and I was like, dude, did you see this? He was like, oh yeah, that's
That
one of the
tree is
reasons.
so cool.
It's one of the reasons why they picked the seed, because that tree. Be a cool thing to like build a base in. What the heck? Hello? Why is there a dropped sand? Wait, what's up with these dropped sand blocks? How did these get dropped?
Maybe somebody threw a fit and chucked
I
them.
don't know. I'm in the middle of nowhere. It must have been some sort of glitch. Yeah, whose sand is this? What the fuck? You dropped your sand. Oh my god, another big tree. Speak of the devil.
This castle better be fucking sick.
It's gonna be
Fuck,
fucking
dude.
sick.
My Twitter post has gotten more views than my streams building the thing has. I'm gonna go nuts.
That sounds about right. How long have you been streaming for?
I've been a streamer for like 4 years now. Just about 4
That's
years, I
cool.
think. Yeah, it's been okay. It's definitely had its ups and downs. I got a big influx of subscribers after making a video about the informant.
I saw that on your
on-
channel. I was
Yeah,
peeping around earlier this morning. Looking
that was
at
the
people's stuff.
big one. So I'm kind of just waiting for someone to fuck up again.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, oh yay,
Oh,
content.
content, more content. Yes.
Yummy, yummy. I love it.
No, I'll fuck up so you can make a video on me.
The YouTube pooper who,
Just falling from grace.
yeah,
The YouTube pooper who blew up a small town.
the pooper too close to the sun. They poop too close to the sun. Something like that. I could see that doing numbers.
The YouTube pooper who abandoned the YTP community for the TF2 community.
I was talking to somebody who was a YouTube pooper, and then they left for some reason. I think they were ousted for. Oh no, it was Spinosaurus. It was Spinosaurus Studios. That was them. They were a part of the YouTube poop community, and now they're just like a troll who fucks around in Minecraft servers or TF2 servers, and like everybody hates them.
I can't say
very
I've heard
weird.
of them, but
It's probably good. It's probably for the best.
yeah, the YouTube poop community is a very strange and tumultuous place. More so than a lot of other communities, I think, because the kind of people that like YTPs, I mean, like, to like YTPs, you have to be a little insane. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I am not exempt, you know?
It seems like it seems like a little bit of a community that can just kind of foster 13-year-olds.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
which isn't necessarily bad, but 13-year-olds tend to be dicks most of the time.
I will
So
say
like,
at least there are like different like sects of the community because like SECTS, not like fucking sex.
Yeah.
Because there's like the old school YTP area, which is like that's where I'm come from. It's
old
like
school talking like
spa-dinner jokes and stuff like that.
oh, that doesn't
Like the
sound
CDI,
familiar to me.
like the Nintendo CDI games, like Hotel
Oh,
Mario,
okay,
like that
yeah,
stuff.
I know that
dinner, stuff like that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And then there's
that's YouTube poop culture. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, that's
I
like
thought that
the
was just
foundation.
like memes.
That's the foundation.
That's where
of
YouTube
YTP.
poop start. That's
it
where
is.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay, so you're just a little bit younger than me. You know, like the old YouTube poops.
Yeah, because I've been on YouTube since it started, like 2005, and then YouTube poops started being a thing in like 2007, and they were all.
Okay.
A lot of it was like the CDI stuff and.
Have you ever played the games?
No.
Wow, that's ridiculous.
I don't dare play the games.
That's what you should stream. You should be streaming that while you're on Minecraft.
I probably should. You're right.
They're so bad.
I know.
I've played the gosh, I can't remember which one. I played it for a little bit and I was like, okay. This isn't even funny. It's not funny in the moment, so just forget about it.
It's just the cutscenes are good. The gameplay itself is god awful.
It's so unfortunate. It could have been great. No,
What the fuck? What is this?
Is this right?
Someone must have hunted down this spruce forest because there's some floating leaves here.
I know that. Gosh, I can't remember their name, but somebody was definitely doing that.
I know Space was looking for some.
It might have been Space. You see that Space was on this server without being live?
Yeah, he was doing that yesterday too. Drama's starting.
Dude, I'm gonna finally content out of
yes.
it. Good. I'm gonna use it and I'm gonna grift a little bit. I think.
I'm gonna make it like
plan.
The UFS SMP, the newest drama.
The drama. Space guy wasn't live.
Oh no.
Now go and flag his channel with a bunch of false reports, please.
Dude, he almost freaking killed me yesterday with his stupid hand cannon.
Me too. He shot me and I like almost died. And I was like, bro, I haven't eaten in weeks. What are you doing?
I know.
Leave me alone.
He's crazy. He's a menace.
He really is a menace. Whoa.
I'm sorry if I'm lagging you. I'm loading a lot of chunks.
That's okay. I saw a spider just fly across my screen, like, into nowhere. It was cool. But I am definitely lagging a little bit. That's okay.
I'll slow down. I've hit land. I'm looking for something red still.
I don't know. What are you looking for? You could do netherrack.
I could. Oh, I could do nether brick? I don't know. It's kind of...
I'm not sure if that's in this game, but it might be.
I wanted, like, some kind of, like, terracotta roof. Because, like...
spiders.
My house is in, like, a tropical kind of area, so I wanted to go for, like, the sort of, like, tropical vibe. You know,
Okay.
they all have, like, red roofs.
Yeah, that could look cool.
But I think all I have is the red planks. And I don't even know what tree that comes from.
I'm not sure either. I know the orange one, but I don't know the red.
Yeah. Adobe.
1, 2, 3 of those.
Hey, there's a floating island here.
A floating island? Is it massive?
Wait. It's pretty big. Wait, is it floating? Yeah, it is. Holy cow. Yeah, it's pretty
Is there a waterfall?
There is not a waterfall.
Damn. Can't be mine.
It's not. This is natural.
Oh, shit.
This is cool. What the heck?
So I didn't even do anything special and unique?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry to burst your bubble.
That was the whole point.
You're a
I was
floating
like,
island
nobody else
grifter.
will do this. This will be so cool. And then, okay, cool.
I mean,
It's
this
just
one's...
world gen stuff cool.
It's nowhere near as big as yours.
Absurd. That's right. Mine's huge.
Humongous.
Incredibly large. What is
It's the
what is
talk
your
of the
favorite YouTube poop meme then?
My favorite like YTP meme?
Yeah, I don't. What else would it be called? Like
No, I think that's a good
Okay.
term.
what's the peak? What's golden YTP?
I'm just so partial to all the Spadinner stuff. It has to be that.
Wow.
Like, you know, spaghetti. The spaghetti.
Does do MLG edits count as YouTube poops?
I think they are in the same spirit.
Okay, they should be.
I think they are YTP adjacent, I would say.
I enjoy those a lot. I've been thinking about trying to put together like a classic MLG just goofy ass video for
That would be
for like
awesome.
TF2 or
Bring it
Overwatch
back.
or something. I'll export it in 720p, everything. It's gonna be really funny.
Do you ever watch?
I just haven't made good clips.
Do you ever watch DeWill videos?
Yeah. Sometimes.
He does like the MLG style kind of stuff, or at least he used to. I don't know. I haven't watched him in quite a long time, but
I love it so much. It's
It
such
is really good.
it's such a golden age of editing.
it is.
Not actually,
It's
but-
just so like obnoxious and in your face. I love it.
Yeah.
Loud noises.
To get.
My favorite YTP source probably would be like King of the Hill. I love King of the Hill YTPs. They're so good.
King of the Hill is very funny and deserving of that spot.
I'm glad you agree. I found a dungeon.
Tony
Or
Allen
wait,
says, I may join the server. I've had things going on.
come on in, Tony.
Yeah, come on in, Tony. Tony is a YouTube pooper. All of his videos are YouTube poops.
Wait. I know he was on
Oh, shit.
UFR before.
Oh, fuck.
Is that true?
Was he really?
Yeah.
Tony, what do you have to say about the YTP allegations? That's what you do, and that's like your favorite thing to do.
That's not real. Is that real?
Probably not. It's probably not considered real, like in the colloquial sense. Tony Allen says, what the derp?" So there you go. Point proven.
Well, anyone who uses the word derp is a bastion of old YouTube, old
Dude,
internet, so
freaking
I
Rage
appreciate you,
comics. Oh, that is golden age stuff right there.
I do love me some Rage comics.
Yes. Oh my god, yes.
What the derp?
I think What the Derp is way cooler than What the Sigma.
I agree. What the Sigma sucks.
What is a Sigma? What does that even mean?
I don't know. Isn't it just a number? There's some scary noises in this cave. Oh, there's a creeper. Oh, there's the skeleton. He's dead. Oh snap.
What'd you do?
I'm being chased by skeletons.
Here's a real question for you. Okay, I'm sick and tired of these softball questions. Here's a good one.
The hard-hitting questions.
Yep. What is your favorite epic rap battle of history?
Hang on, I gotta kill this skeleton.
Oh, okay. Cool. Avoiding the
Oh.
question as always.
No, this is a very high intensity battle. Also, that's I gotta think about that. I have not watched
That's right.
ERB. What was the Abraham
ERB?
Lincoln versus
What?
Hitler? Wait, I don't remember.
Abraham Lincoln versus Hitler. What are you talking
That's
about?
not right. Who did Abraham Lincoln
No,
rap
that's
battle?
not right. What? Abraham Lincoln fought Chuck Norris.
That's right. Yeah, that one. That's my favorite.
That's your favorite one? Tony, I need your opinion on that. Tony's gonna join Prop Hunt? Fuck yes, dude. I gotta make a big old group chat still.
Oh yeah, that was. Yeah, you're right, Gerks. That was Rick and Morty. Rudolph Winkler. Ew. Ew. Ew.
Yeah, that was season 1, episode 9 or whatever. That's the last episode. I love Rick and Morty so much, dude.
I enjoyed it when it first came out.
What do you think of the
What the fuck?
wait, so you don't anymore?
I have not watched it in years. I don't know. I probably still would like it.
Oh my gosh, I'm telling.
Dude, this is crazy. How many skeletons are there here? Chuck Testa.
Tony Allen says Abraham Lincoln versus Chuck Norris is too much of a gimmick. That's what Tony says. I think that I might. Okay, and also Tony is like, I don't know what's up with Tony. I don't think he listens to music. I think he listens to Epic Rap Battles of History on.
I'm sorry, Tony, to let you down like this.
You hear that, Tony?
You know what? Screw this.
Wow. I personally think that I agree with Tony because the gag is Chuck Norris is strong and Abraham Lincoln is strong, right? I think that my favorite one is probably David Copperfield versus Houdini. I really like that one.
I'll be honest.
But I'm biased towards.
I didn't watch a lot of ERBOH.
What? Have you seen Godzilla versus King Kong?
No. Isn't that a movie?
No, it's an epic rap battle of history.
Godzilla rapping Godzilla?
Yes.
Badass.
It's awesome. It's so cool. There's a part where where King Kong flies in on a balloon. It's very cool.
Holy guacamole! I'm gonna die! Ah! I'm alive! Get me out of here. Holy crap. I got half a heart.
Wow. I can't believe you.
That was the most intense battle of my life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry
But
for going
did you
gamer
win?
mode. I won.
You won, though.
I fucking won.
Heck yeah.
I'd have to go through the old Epic Rap Battles of History catalog and see which ones I remember.
Yeah, okay, Tim posted here. I'm gonna use this GIF, I think. Actually, I'm just gonna favorite it. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna send it in the UFR server.
Okay.
There we go.
1 second.
Yeah, it's in general.
Any pigs around here? I need food. Any apples?
Hey, what do you think of that? How it's like there's animals only have one use each.
I think it's interesting. I don't mind it.
Really? I can't stand that shit.
Really.
I guess I wouldn't mind if I could fucking get them places, but you can't. Like, they don't like seeds or anything as chickens.
That's true.
So I can't make a coop.
That's true. That is true. You can't raise livestock. But also, if they spawn so frequently that if you hang around one place, it'll just be crowded with animals within like a day.
But then they despawn and the chickens don't poop an egg in that amount of time.
That's true.
Basically, I'm being a whiny little baby about it.
That's valid.
Yeah, I'm being a piss baby.
Little pee-pee baby. I've got 2 golden quivers now.
Can I have one?
Yeah, do you want one?
That would be awesome.
Yeah, you can have it. I don't need it.
Fuck yeah, dude. I would love a second one. Do they have like a durability or anything?
No. They don't.
Fuck, dude, that's
But
crazy.
it replaces your chest plate, so you can't have chest armor.
Oh,
And
I don't care about that.
they do less damage.
I'm
But
okay
it
with
is
that as well.
infinite.
I think
Worth it.
that's gonna be really helpful for fighting people. Which I don't, dude. I don't know if I'm ever gonna have to fight somebody. I haven't had a single hit ordered.
Me neither. I've had one hit against me. That's it, and I won. But I think people might come after me. I have not died yet. Duel someone? No. I already did. I already did duel someone.
Who'd you duel?
Cypherlock. He came busting my door down, shooting rockets at me.
Oh yeah.
He's crazy.
I don't. Some people. I guess I haven't really been like fighting at all. Like I haven't been asked to or anything, so I haven't had to worry about it yet. But
Yeah.
I should probably be ready for it.
Gotta be ready when the time comes. I feel bad for the more popular people on here. I have to deal with it constantly. Can't get anything done because I keep having to go kill people. I am scared, Gurks. It's getting dark. Please, your omnipotence, have mercy. Oh my god.
God damn it. God damn it.
Dang
Bobby.
it. Dang it, Bobby.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
I just want a picture of a god dang hot dog. Hot dog.
I like that one. That's good.
That's a classic.
That's not a YouTube poof, is it?
It's like a YTPMV.
Oh my gosh. YTPMV?
Yeah.
Damn. I bet you it was outputted as an MP3 too.
Probably.
YTPMV MP3. That's crazy.
They got the whole roster of letters and numbers.
That's great, dude. People talk about alphabet aerobics. That's what it is right there.
YTPMV to MP3 on TV.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
MTV?
That's absurd.
On MTV?
On MTV. ONG.
OMG. What the... I don't know. Oh god. Fuck.
Are you still fighting that skeleton?
There's another one. I came back down into the hole
Gosh.
to explore some more. Oh, there's another spawner. That's why there were so many skeletons. There were two
I
spawners.
didn't even know there were spawners. Damn.
Yeah.
So you're like in a trial pit or something?
I'm in like a labyrinth, I think it's called. I don't know. It's a BTA thing. It's very cool. I will take that chest. I need to throw some of this shit away. I've got a lot of chainmail. I'm never gonna use this. Just get rid of it. Oh, another library. Oh, fuck. Oh, kill him. Kill him. Oh. This is the most high intensity gameplay. I gotta like remember this area so I don't lose it. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
There's a creeper. Creeper jump scare. Fucked. Okay, the coast is clear. Holy shit. You want bookshelves?
Me?
Yeah.
I would take some bookshelves, yeah.
I've got a lot. Scuffle in the library. It's like a game of Clue. Skeleton in the library with the bow. What the fuck? A bug just flew into my window.
Did you eat it?
No, I
should.
didn't.
It's really good protein. Don't let that thing go.
It was a Japanese beetle. Do you have those?
What? Is it like a ladybug?
No, they're like big, like shiny blue-green beetles. They're like the
Oh, we
size
don't
of
have
my
those
thumb.
here. We don't have those here. We have Asian beetles, but those are like ladybugs basically.
Oh.
They're fucking everywhere all the time and they suck.
Wait, what are they?
They suck. They're everywhere all the time.
What are they called?
Asian beetles.
Ah. 4 big bugs. That's a spike pit. That's another spike pit. Oop. There's another spawner. Get out of here. That's it. That's the labyrinth. Cleared. Mission accomplished. Uh-oh. My water. What happened? What happened to my water? I gotta dig my way out now.
So are you in like a labyrinth or what are you running into?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know if you found one yet. Well, you haven't really been exploring. You've been
Fuck
building.
no. I found one place and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna spend the rest of my time here.
It's kind of like a stronghold, kinda. But it's not anywhere near as extensive. It's just like, a congregation of pits and hallways and spawner rooms and stuff. What happened to the water? Did the ocean dry up? What the fuck? Damn it, I knew it. I knew that global warming was real. Oh, it froze because it's winter. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Wow, okay. It was all like, it was all water out here, and then I like walk outside and now everything is covered in snow and frozen. Damn, cool, okay.
Yeah, I'm glad that because my island is half one biome and half another biome, so it turns into winter on one half of the island,
Oh,
and the
I
other
see.
half is just like rainy or whatever. It's
Yeah.
super cool.
That is cool. You got the dichotomy.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, it's too cold here. I'm gonna go to the other side of my island where it's summer.
Gonna go summer side.
That's what people on the equator feel like. That's what their life is like.
It's true.
Freezing and snowing, and then 2 feet away, it's blazing hot. I will place this wool. Comfy UI? What is that? I don't know what you're talking about. A woogie? A woogie? Isn't Comfy UI like a stable diffusion thing? Oh no, how am I gonna boat home? I'll have to wait for summer. I'll have to wait out the seasons. Build an icebreaker. Yeah, so let me construct a giant vessel in Minecraft. Holy shit, I found the border of the winter. What the fuck? This is bizarre. This is what I'm talking about. This is the equator. What the fuck?
You found it?
I found the equator. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. I see. Yeah, the little tooltip stuff. Hi, welcome back, Corin.
I'm starting fights between Cyber Wizard and Great Blue.
Oh no.
It's awesome.
The instigator.
It's great. I'm a drama YouTuber. I have to make my own drama sometimes. It's
You
so
must
funny.
fabricate.
It's so funny to me how I was invited to this server as like a TF2 person, but I don't know if I count as a TF2ber anymore. I made one TF2ber drama takedown video, and then I play Overwatch the rest of the time.
I mean, what classifies someone as a TF2ber? Like, if you make one TF2 video, does that count?
I mean, I suck one penis.
Does that make me gay?
I don't think it should.
I think.
I think that
Okay.
it probably has to do with what's in your heart.
I agree.
TF2's in my heart. I when I breathe, I think of Saxton Hale. Every single time.
I agree. Gerx, that would be so awesome. Realistic fishing mod in Minecraft, and you have like trawlers, like big boats, like actual proper big boats. That would be sick. That would be so cool. I would pay money for that shit. Wait, that's exactly what you said. Sorry, I'm stealing your words.
I got done the outline of this thing. Just about. Got one more section to do.
If you need cobblestone, I don't know what you're building it out of, but I have a lot of cobblestone too.
So what I'm building it out of, I need buttloads of limestone.
Oh.
That's the big one. Lot of limestone. I would take cobblestone though. I don't need it though.
Okay.
Tony Allen says, if Lucid can add Zealot to this server, I'll join instantly. I can ask for you, Tony. Definitely. I like Zealot a lot. I think he's funny.
I don't think I've ever watched Zealot. Maybe.
You never watched Zealot?
Oh.
The Rick May is back from the dead guy?
No. Can't say I have.
Oh.
Just like you're what? You're what? Tell me. I think I know. Thanks, Lon'q.
Oh yeah, what is Lon'q doing? Lon'q isn't in voice chat.
Lon'q,
That's absurd.
come hang out with us.
Lon'q boy, here. Come here.
You know, if you need limestone, I know Tech's Gucci Caverns is full of limestone.
Really?
You
I wonder if
probably
he's
rate
got
it.
extra. I
Probably
should
does.
ask.
Oh, is this someone's house? Oh no, it's a labyrinth sticking out of the side of a mountain. What the fuck? That's crazy. Wow, this looks awesome. What the heck? I don't even want to raid this one. It looks so cool. I'll leave it. Leave it for someone else to find. I'll take the stuff in the chest. Another golden quiver? Ooh. Well, that didn't work. Freaky. Ow. Oh, those spikes hurt. Get out of here. Ooh. Eat the dinner. I guess I need to start collecting roses.
I have like a couple of roses, I think.
I need to dye some wood red.
How much wood would you? Well, is that the only way you can make it, or is there a plant that actually does have? No, there's a plant that has redwood.
Yeah, there's a tree that has redwood.
Did I have it here?
I can't find any.
Let me see if I have any redwood here.
Is it the thorn one, or is that orange?
I do have redwood here. How did I get it?
What is it? What's the tree called?
Oh no.
Oh no!
I might have bad news.
What?
I totally had the red tree,
Oh no.
and I made one, and I got some planks from it, and then I burned it down.
Oh no.
And there are no more saplings. But so
Oh.
somebody on the server does have them. I'm positive of it. I don't know who it would be though.
I will hunt them down. This is orange. Yeah, Gurks, you can bone meal flowers. Absolutely. I gotta figure out how to get that Discord overlay thingy for the stream.
Which one are you talking about?
Like
the one that like highlights whoever's talking?
Yeah.
As far as I know, it's pretty easy to set up. It's just like obviously takes a little bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
I should get that set up too.
Good for the people to know who's talking. Reactive images? Is that what it's called? You know, like when someone talks and their icon pops up with their name in the corner. Yeah. I need to get to a safe place before I can set that up. Very dangerous out here. Why does it feel like the days are going really fast?
They might be. I don't really know how. I mean, they probably are.
Time has a way of slipping through your fingers. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, that makes sense. The seasons change the length of the days. Like summer would have longer days. Winter has shorter days. Heat haze days. I think I'm by spawn.
When you get a chance, would you mind coming and visiting with a quiver?
Sure.
It's no rush. I've got 10
I'm.
minutes longer I could be on.
Oh, okay. I'm heading back
Maybe a
to.
little bit longer.
I'm attempting to head back to the area, so I'll stop
If you
by.
need any help, let me know. I will cheer you on.
What kind of tree
Oh,
is
there's an
this?
egg down there. Oh, I need that thing.
Is this oak? Cherry. Oh.
All right,
Oh, it's a cherry forest.
there we go.
I can make a pink
This one.
roof.
Fucking finally, yes, we did it. Okay, fine. I killed the spiders that were just hanging out under my thing. I was gonna go nuts.
Did YouTube block the word "buy"? I don't think. Why would it do that? I don't think so. That would be crazy. I don't know if I can get to you in 10 minutes. I'm trying.
That's okay. I could be on a little bit longer than that. I just gotta set up this
I
stream soon.
You can place it in your
Second one.
chest. Woogie, you seem to know a bit about BTA. Do you know if there's like a red, like a red block that I could use for my roof that's not like the red wood planks? Because I want to do a red roof, but I don't want to. I don't want it to be planks because my walls are planks. I don't want them to both be planks. I don't want to use just bricks either. Damn. What is that? Oh, damn, I'm far away. Okay. Oh, 1 second.
Watch me swoosh right in. Swoosh.
Quartz block? I didn't even know there was quartz.
In this one, I'm surprised too.
Is it in the nether?
It could be. I know there's a green thing that I haven't figured out yet.
Green thing? Like green wood?
It's like a green. No, it's like a green gem or something like that.
Oh. Damn, it's dark again. Winter is crazy.
Oh, that's definitely why. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, someone in my chat has the forbidden knowledge of winter. Is that someone's house? Please. Is that Lucid's house? I gotta collect these roses. This is a pretty area.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Who is this one?
My name is Lon'qador.
Hi,
Oh
Long.
my gosh, hello.
Hello.
How
Uh,
goes
it's not-
the How goes the mining and crafting?
It's going well, actually. I'm making a garden.
Oh, nice.
You're very epic for sleeping whenever it gets dark.
Yeah, oh, if you want me to, I can do that. I guess I should have asked.
Oh no, it's good. No, it's good.
You've been saving his skin.
Yeah, I'm out in the
okay,
out in
yeah.
the wilds. I can't sleep out
4
here.
hours, gentlemen, it took me to get a bed. 4 hours
Holy
last time I was
guacamole.
streaming.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was because you have to get cloth. You see, you have to kill zombies, and I am in England, which means I have over 200 milliseconds of ping, according to the thing. So
Hard to kill the
actually getting,
zombies.
getting close to a zombie and not dying was very, very difficult. But I managed to do it in the end. Met some interesting characters along the way. Yeah,
Oh, God.
I'm just building a garden right now.
Very nice.
There we are. What do you? Where are you guys up to then? What is everyone else up to?
I am currently. I've built my island. Now I am working on the castle that is going on top of it.
That's very nice.
I
I've
am,
got a very, very basic home at the moment. I'll build a castle eventually.
I'm looking for red wood.
Oh, I have some of that. I have thorn log. Is that what you're after?
Is that the one
that's
that
the
grows
orange
up
one,
into
isn't
some good?
No,
Okay,
it says red wooden planks.
Oh,
Let me show you.
oh wait.
That grows
Thorn-
from a thorn sapling. I thought thorn sapling was the other one. If it's not though, that's good.
Wait, hold on.
That means I've got redwood
Eucalyptus,
too.
oak, thorn.
Thorn
Yeah.
log.
Okay, so
Red.
thorn is the red one.
Oh,
Okay, there you go.
oh, it is.
I have some.
Right, I thought it was the orange one. Okay.
The orange one is eucalyptus. It has a purple bark.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Hmm.
I see. Okay. Well, there's plenty of thorn around, so
Hmm.
just grab some of that. I think I have some actually.
I have if I get any spare cloth, I will let you guys know. But in order to do that, it would need to be nighttime, so we'd all have to bury ourselves whilst I
you-
try and. get a
Do you
zombie or
need
something.
cloth? I've got a bunch of cloth that I'm just sitting
Yeah,
on.
same. I've got a bed.
Oh no, it's just for it's just for building beds because we
Yeah.
all got to. I don't
Oh,
know how many
gotcha.
people in the server have beds yet.
I got a bed. I'm just very far away from it.
I guess it would probably be the majority of people have beds at this point. I'd hope.
Someone is on my island. I could see a name.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
That must
Hold
be
still.
me.
Oh hello.
Oh,
How you
hello.
doing?
Wow, what a coincidence.
Oh, come. I'll make you a cup of tea.
Oh, well, thank you. I think it's very kind of you.
We are welcome
Just
to
milk.
my humble abode. Just milk, no
Yeah.
tea.
I have a gift for you.
Uh,
You can have this.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Oh, what have we got here? A golden quiver. Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, yeah, I've picked up 3 of them, so I'm giving them out like candy.
Do you have any? Did you have enough thorn saplings? I have a few. If you'd like to take some.
Sure, I'll take some.
Let's see. Oh yeah, just grab as many saplings as you want from the chest.
Oh, okay, thank you very much.
I am not used to it. I've always played on the most recent version of Minecraft.
Agreed.
I like
Mm.
it. I like moving slow. I like not having to worry about hunger, basically.
That is nice. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Red lamp.
But you see, it's my natural instincts. I'm very much, how do I put this lightly, a coward. So I quite enjoy running away, and that
I
this
see.
has become exponentially difficult.
Yeah, it's not easy to run away if you're being chased, like a skeleton or something.
Creepers are also super fast, or is that just me? I've noticed that they're super fast in
I
this
don't know.
version.
Maybe they're rubber banding.
Oh, that's probably that's probably the answer. Oh yeah, welcome to my island. I will eventually build this into a castle, but for now, it's a humble abode.
I have seen this house before when I was exploring. I didn't know whose it was. Now I do. It's very cute. It's a little cottage. A cute little cottage.
Yeah. It's very nice. How I normally play Minecraft is I find, in my 2-week phase, I find a village and I build it up.
Yeah.
So I build more houses for the villagers, I micromanage them, that kind of stuff. This is one of the style of houses I tend to build for them, but it's a bit difficult with no villagers. So
That is true.
So it's pretty similar to how you would normally see village houses. I like to add on, adapt them, that kind of stuff. It's like
Yeah.
yeah. I play The Sims, but Minecraft edition.
I like
I,
that. I like
um,
managing the village. It's fun.
I've gotta hop off for now because I gotta go prep for a TF2 prop hunt stream going on.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna dip. Thank you guys for playing with me. And I will probably be on soon.
Alrighty, have
Oh,
a good
okay.
So
have fun.
have a good time, gamers.
Have fun with Gary.
Have a good one.
Will do.
Sorry, is that the Gary's mod kind of guy?
Gary and his mod.
So what do I do with a quiver? What does it do?
You put it on your chest plate area, and if you have a bow, you got infinite arrows.
Oh wow, that's quite something.
Yeah. The only thing is they do less damage than normal arrows, but they are infinite, and you can spam them. There's no drawing
Yeah.
back on the bow, so it's like a machine gun.
Wow, that's a very generous gift. Thank you.
You're welcome. I've found quite a few of them, so I don't need them.
Mm.
I don't want to keep them all for myself.
I wasn't online yesterday. But I'm online today. I am unfamiliar with how things have gone. Has much chaos ensued, or are things relatively fine on the server?
I think things are pretty chill for the most part, except for a space guy who keeps going around threatening to blow people's houses up. I think that's the only chaos, the only chaotic thing
what
going
can
on.
Mm.
I think most people have found diamonds, or at least most people that have been playing, because a lot of them haven't really played since the first day.
Mm. I was yeah, and I wasn't able to. I'll jump on when I can, but I think Tuesday I'm going on holiday to Wales for a week, so I will be
Oh.
absent for a while.
Hell yeah.
Wales is nice because nobody lives there.
Yeah.
It's nobody lives there. It's wonderful.
Wales is beautiful.
It is, and it's always raining, so it's very, very green. Good stuff. That is the goal for me to eventually, at some point, move to Wales.
That would be cool. Like a rural area, or like the more built up kind of place.
Oh, country all the way.
Hell yeah.
I'm very much. I would not survive in a city.
Yeah.
That is not what I was built for.
We live on a farm.
Mm.
Raise
that'd be nice.
some sheep.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of those in Wales.
You love whales? Yeah, okay. No, not that kind of whales, Gerix. Filthy chatter.
The kind of Wales where people live, not the Wales where the swim one.
Whales of the sea.
I haven't actually. My apologies. I don't actually know who you are.
Oh, I'm Oren. You can call me Oren, or whatever you want to call me.
Alright.
I make silly videos called YouTube Poops.
Oh yes, I feel like an old man for saying this, but back in my day, you know, when Michael Rosen YouTube poops were everywhere.
Nice.
I was, you know, I had an IV bag basically going into me at all times for just Michael Rosen.
So you, I take it you've seen some of the Michael Rosen collabs from back in the day.
I absolutely have. I think
good.
the greatest pooper of all time was maybe Chicken Pika. I don't know if you're
Yes.
familiar with
The Michael Rosen
Absolutely.
rapid snatch expansion.
The sentence mixing king. He sentence mixed the path of the righteous man, a Bible quote.
Yeah, the Bible
as a
quote. The
Pulp Fiction
fucking
yeah.
that is to this day the most insane sentence mix I have ever seen.
Yeah.
It's like 2
He goes,
minutes
Brian,
long.
do you read the Bible? That kind of stuff. Yeah. I absolutely
Do you
love
read
that.
the
Oh,
Bible?
Yeah, I've. Well, there's this one passage. I love the words. The pitch flies all over the place.
It's so good, but it's like still intelligible. It's beautiful.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'm very familiar with your craft, as it happens to be.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
How did you come in contact with Lucid then?
Actually, I met him through Zesty.
Oh,
'Cause
you met Zesty first?
yeah, I've known him for almost 10 years at this point, and
Oh,
so
wow.
since before he did YouTube, and so it's been very interesting seeing how life has progressed for that man. But yeah, I
Hmm.
I kind of like got a little bit familiar with the TF2 space through that, and now I'm here.
That's very kind of you. Wait, no, sorry. I was just responding in chat. Someone just donated $10. So I've signed. I'm part of the cult. This is a growing force, and you will one day be asked to join. Basically, in exchange for people not performing hits and pranks on me, I am willing to open up a supply network.
Oh, I see. What do you supply?
Yeah, well, anything they might need, I can try.
Oh,
It's mutually exclusive, so I don't hit them, they don't hit me, and then I'm willing to, as you saw earlier, I'm very willing to trade items or just give things.
yeah. I'm interested in this cult, in this
It's very
deal.
kind of you, yeah. I think so far it's only officially Cypherlock is in it. However, Snowman said he'd like to join. A couple other people said they did as well. And there's no initiation. It's basically just we all form a truce and help each other out. So someone donated $10. Because I don't really want to do pranks. I set my price to $5. Yeah, so
I don't really
but
want to either.
I
I'll be honest.
I now need to do 2 of them, but he hasn't specified. It's up to the viewers what prank I do. But the donator has not specified what prank I do. I don't know if he's just donating.
Maybe he's just a kind soul.
Maybe, yeah. I know him on Discord. He's an acquaintance, so I'll ask him there. But yeah. I'm very much. Oh, hang on a second. I have a lot of friends who've got into SFM recently, so I get loads of messages a day asking what is my loadout with every specific class.
Oh, I see.
It's a very nice thing. Yeah, I'm not very. I don't really know the names of my cosmetics. I just like the way they look.
Yeah. I only know like very specific ones. Queen Juliana is a fat banana.
Miss Goodall, or I'm trying to think of my The Path of the Righteous Man was absolutely nothing will beat that for me, and I'm trying to think of some other ones.
Trying to rack my brain for the quotes.
Yeah, what other ones did I like? I liked a few of Captain Plum's videos. I don't remember enjoying all of them. I liked a few. Noise Drinks, I liked a few of them as well. Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
Did
any
you
others?
see Ron Mad? He did some Michael Rosen ones.
I'd seen Mad Moths as well. I'm trying to remember them. What was the one that had the anime girl?
Is that the Michael Rosen Lolicon? Is that the one you're talking about?
No, I don't. There was one YouTuber whose profile was just this anime girl who did Michael Rosen YouTube hoops. I can't remember. Let me find a picture of the girl. You'll probably recognize it. The anime was called The Irresponsible Captain Tom or something.
I don't know. I didn't dive too deep into Michael Rosen YTPs. I did watch a lot of Chicken Pika, and I watched like the Great Big Rosen collab and the birthday collabs when those happened.
Birthday ones every year.
Yeah, but I didn't watch like individual Michael Rosen specific people.
Okay, yeah. Does this? I'll put it in the text chat for this voice chat. It's in the gravel pits. Does this ring a bell to you? That was their profile picture, I think, or that girl anyway.
That's right. There's chats. No, I can't say it does.
I can't remember. They were
old
quite
anime.
prominent.
Holy cow!
It's very old, like 90s or very early 90s anyway.
I've probably seen one of their poops, or maybe one or two. I've probably come across them in the past, but I don't remember.
I can't really remember the names of the specific ones like that. I can remember, like, Ron Mad and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is Chicken Pika up to these
Cheetos,
days?
not
Let's take a
Fritos.
look.
I've not seen that one. I don't know. He has not uploaded in a few years, I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna go on a drug trip later tonight and rewatch all of those.
Oh, I'm so glad you're familiar. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm very I'm very very familiar with most of this. I just went to his channel. We've got Michael desecrates the dead. Michael's abusive childhood. Uh, it's mostly just things about adulterating or something like that.
Yeah,
Um,
the Michael Rosen soap.
Barbers, wood mills, and sticky Christmas presents. That was a
Oh,
classic
Breaking
one.
Bad.
Yeah, no, I'm very very familiar with this.
Very good. Very good.
I don't remember watching too many other
Bye,
YouTube
Gerks.
books.
Thanks
I
for
think I
being
used
here.
to watch a couple film ones. There's like a couple channels that would do like
Movies?
I don't know. I don't remember the names of any of them. I remember watching a Cars one once. And
There's
as
probably,
like a 5-year-old. Yeah.
Number one did a lot, like, of movie ones.
He did, yeah.
No, he
He's
edits for
absolutely
Game Theory.
fantastic. Yeah, he's not my generation because he came much after, but
Yeah.
he's genuinely, I've never seen a better editor in my life.
He's pretty crazy.
He's absolutely cracked. Yeah, I think that's the term I would use.
I think, what is their channel? Master Poop? The Master Poop, I think? Their editing is, like, absolutely insane, too. But, yeah, I'm mostly familiar with, like the old school stuff, like 2010, that sort of era.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, someone in chat has just discovered my stream for the first time and realised I'm British. That generally takes over most conversations. I've been asked to say bottle of water.
British jump scare.
I hope you got something out of that. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Apparently I'm supposed to say bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Yeah. Is it where are you from? I'm unfamiliar. I can't place your accent. I assume America.
Me? Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
from California. Oh god.
Oh, I know a song called California Dreaming. That's it. Where is Sacramento? Is that in California?
Yeah, that's the capital of California. That is in
okay.
Central California, the Central Valley. California's a very
That is-
long state, very tall state.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think that's where Doug lives.
Oh,
He's one of my favorite YouTubers. I
think
like him
doesn't-
a lot. Well,
I think he lives in LA. Does he?
Oh, does he? I don't know.
I think so.
He had one stream where the joke was someone is going to send a tornado to Sacramento,
Oh,
or Sacramento or something. That's all I don't know.
Sacramental.
Uh,
It's like a city
yeah,
skyline.
Sacramento.
Send tornadoes everywhere.
Mm. Most Twitch streamers tend to move to Texas, and that's because apparently they have different tax laws for
Yeah.
streamers.
I have seen that.
Yeah, and then there's also our equivalent in the UK would be Ireland. Ireland is they're much more relaxed on taxes than somewhere like the UK, for example. So every major company, if you look on any packaging over here, it all says based in Dublin, Ireland.
I see.
Yeah, I certain countries cut certain breaks, I think, or something like that. I'm not
Yeah,
too sure.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's kind of like here how all like semi-truck trailers or lorry trailers, I don't know what I think you call them that, lorries
Call them
over
lorries
there.
generally,
Yeah. Their trailers, all the trailers here are registered in the state of Indiana usually because their taxes on that specific thing are a lot different, or a lot cheaper. So you'll see trucks all over the country, but their trailers are all registered in Indiana.
Oh, that's interesting.
Similar
Yeah.
thing.
And taxes it's not something I have any experience with, clearly.
I've only ever done my taxes. That's it.
Yeah, I live with get this, I live with my grandparents.
Oh, I do too.
Ooh. Oh, that's nice. But you do your own taxes at your
Yeah.
grandparents? Or do they?
No,
Oh, okay.
I am independent, but I still live here. Because
Oh, okay.
California
Yeah, I know.
rent is insane, and I can't afford to move out. even though I work full time.
Oh. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. I think renting where I am specifically, there's a lot cheaper because it's very country. There
Yeah.
are, if you move to the town, it will be cheaper. If you move to the city, it will be quadruple the price.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
I have to strike a good balance. But I am in no financial position to move out soon.
I would love to move out to the country, not in the city, but this is where my work is, so I am stuck here for the time being.
What do you do? What's your field?
I work at a guitar factory.
Ah, I've
Making
never
guitars.
heard that before. That is
It's unique.
quite cool.
Yeah.
Is it assembly line or is it tuning? How does that work?
I'm actually I'm in the process of switching positions right now. I was a sander. I would sand the guitar necks. Like on the assembly line. It's not really an assembly line because it's like solo work. Like there's just a handful of sanders that will sand the whole thing for our station. I'm not working in a line. But it is still part of the assembly process, I guess. But it's like, sanding down the wood and finishing it and making it all nice. But right now I'm actually switching to the mechanic position to fix all the like robots and machinery inside the factory.
Oh wow!
So that'll be exciting. I'm very excited for
Yeah,
that. Learn the trade.
as machines take jobs, I think that's one that's unreplaceable.
Yeah, someone's gotta fix the machines.
Yeah, definitely. Oh well, that's wonderful to hear. I cannot relate. I have mostly been doing YouTube for the past because I was at university. But then long story short, could no longer afford my accommodation. It was ridiculously expensive.
Oh yeah.
Well, so I had to leave. Now I'm kind of living with my grandparents until I can get my act together. And
I totally get that.
well, my plan was initially to make enough money to return to pay for the accommodation, but I have not been able to do that. So unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to put uni behind me, which is very sad. But well, I'm just small jobs to make ends meet. Mostly
Right.
online stuff. There's not a lot of physical work around here for my
Yeah.
qualifications.
Well, I hope that works out for you. I hope you can get it done.
Yeah, I'd like that too.
I respect anyone that can make any sort of income from YouTube or doing stuff on the internet, because I couldn't do that. It's for me, like, making videos is a hobby thing, and I couldn't do it for money or like, like, it's not really like a moral thing. It's more like the amount of time I would have to put into it. I would get burnt out. I would get so burnt out.
I'm very much. It has become my life ever since January.
Yeah.
Unintentionally, but it was always there, and it always made me happy. So maybe I have put more time into it
That's
than I should
awesome.
have.
Well, if it makes you happy.
Yeah. Well, I don't know anymore. It still makes me happy. No, it still does. It still does. But I'm itching to get my fingers into some other videos and to some games on some other videos. But
Yeah.
being a TF2 channel, that is easier said than done.
You have to escape the TF2 bubble, as it were.
As it were, yes. That's funny enough. That's how I came to know Lucid. He made a video talking about the TF2 bubble.
Yeah,
I left a comment. Yeah, I left a comment on it saying that I wanted to be a YouTuber, not a TF2 YouTuber. And so I started regularly joining into his streams afterwards, and literally just talking to him in his stream was enough to get me here.
He's very chill, very easy to talk to.
Very easy to talk to guy. I appreciate that. I'm only at I'm at 2,700 subs, so it's not a huge amount. But yeah, I was completely over the moon when I randomly got a DM from him one day saying it was a copy and paste DM saying hello, you've been invited. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
surprise.
I've met some very, very nice people. Cypherlock I've spoken to a good few times. He seems fairly chill. Lucid as well, and then, well, the big man, Zesty Jesus. I took a break from TF2 and only returned from the summer update last year, so I
Right.
had no clue who he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is
to put it-
totally taken over the scene. Everyone
To
knows.
put it nicely, yeah, I was told that he was someone I was supposed to hate. To put it nicely,
Well, yeah.
forming your own opinion is always a good thing, but that
Yeah.
was what everyone. Nobody ever asked the question, "What do you think about Zesty Jesus?" Nobody ever asked that with good intentions. It was
Right.
always
Yeah.
asked.
They want
in
to hear
saying,
you say,
yeah,
"Oh, he's a blah blah blah, this and that."
yeah. It's a mixture of doom mongering and also wanting me to, also wanting to group me into this imaginary group of YouTubers that are bad or something
Right.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I really don't. He has some interesting opinions on TF2, but I don't think that's enough to hate someone
Right.
from.
Yeah. I mean, the way I see it, I mean, like I said, I've known him for a really long time. Like when I met him, he had 90 subscribers. Under 100.
Ah, okay.
So I met him through TF2. 'Cause it's like, I guess that makes sense. But
Yeah.
So I've seen him go through the process of becoming a YouTuber and being picked up by the community, and then all the controversies and all that stuff and this and that, and like the way I see it, if you get a lot of it's been blown crazily out of proportion. If you get upset at him for like what he's done like years ago, then you also have to basically feel the same about like everyone who was like on the internet back in that day too, because like everyone was like that. It's like Xbox Live,
Yeah.
it's
absolutely.
just how people were. It's just that is what it is.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I'd never really watched any of his videos. As someone who spends hours of his life making TF2 content, the last thing I want to do is watch TF2 content. Yeah. But yeah, because I was on the I think I saw you there when the stream started. Well, when the server started, I was there for 4 hours, and we talked about everything from quick play to how he's apparently 30.
Yeah,
he is.
he
Man
is 30 now.
times. He did not like that. Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't think that is a good enough reason to hate someone. I
No.
think nobody is 100% clean in everything they've ever said.
Right. Yeah.
And yeah, he seems like a normal kind of guy.
He can be a bit abrasive. That's about it. He's
Yeah. He can be loud. I've noticed he has to share his opinions on things.
yeah.
But no, I again,
It's
I
not the
don't
end of
think
the
that's
world.
enough to, label someone.
Right.
I had a mic when I was 15 in TF2. Yeah, I don't know. Don't
Yeah.
imagine the things I said.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. It's nice to, because I'd never really interacted with the TF2 community. It's just never really. I made videos, but never really spoke to anyone.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
nice to know that people are human beings and not just algorithms and numbers. If that makes any sense at all.
Yeah. I get you.
Yeah.
It's it's cool getting to know all these new people. Everyone is so
likewise.
awesome.
I didn't really know anyone. I only knew Lucid coming in here, pretty much.
Right.
But I've spoken to some very, very nice people, some very quiet people. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah, I've had nothing but good interactions with everyone so far, except for Space Guy trying to blow up my house. But that's about it.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be very nice. No. Who is he? I saw he had a large subscriber count, but I don't actually know what he does.
I think he does TF2 stuff.
Space Guy. I'm gonna go to his channel because I'm very much I took a full year break from TF2.
Yeah.
From the summer update. Well, I only came back because of the summer update. Played for 3 weeks and thought, let's make a YouTube channle. Why not? And
Make some videos.
well, yeah, that eventually ended up consuming everything I ever am. Lots of YouTubers appeared in those 4 years, and I have
yeah.
no clue who any of them are.
It's crazy seeing the community just like explode as much as it has.
Yeah.
And it just like it was out of nowhere too. It's cool.
You know, the game is very much not changed too much,
Yeah.
but yeah, there's
you.
lots and
We
lots of
appreciate
people.
that.
There's lots and lots of new YouTubers coming in still, even though the game has remained pretty much the same.
I think that maybe that's like a catalyst, like because the game hasn't changed, people are like starting to dig deep into certain topics, and there's a lot of videos being made about stuff. Maybe, I don't know. People are hankering for
Yeah.
new TF2 stuff, and the only way you're gonna get that is through videos and content and stuff.
Innovation.
Innovation.
Yeah, it's definitely something I've over the year my TF2 content has changed. I was just making videos because they made me happy.
Right.
But it got to about January where I really had it beaten in by everyone watching that I have to be taking YouTube seriously. I was very much, making videos to make myself happy. And
Yeah.
it worked, and I liked it. But apparently, I have to be taking TF2 seriously, and if I'm not, well, the channel is worthless. Yeah. So I have been taking videos and TF2 very seriously for about 5 months, but it's not something that comes naturally to me.
Right.
TF2 is I log on for a couple hours, I mess about, I log off. But that has changed, and I will be honest, I have lost some of the fun I've been having with TF2, which is why I want to try other types of games. But well, that leads us back to the problem we mentioned earlier about the bubble.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. See, like, I don't know if I could ever make like one. Well, I don't think I could ever make one kind of content, but I mean, I pretty much only make YTPs, but that is like it's with different sources. Like I couldn't use only one source. I gotta keep it varied.
It's the same style, but with different context.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think funny enough, I think that's actually what I aspire to. I would like to find a winning video format. I've had a couple good ones, but not really things you could take outside of TF2.
Right.
So I'd like to. I'm very much in the experimental phase of my channel currently. I'm throwing everything at the wall to see what people like.
That's
see
the fun
where
part.
it goes next.
Trying
It's fun,
things.
but it can be fun. I'm having a lot more fun editing with these different styles, but at the same time, maybe I'm spending too much time worrying about numbers.
I also had that problem a little bit, especially when my YTP started to gain a bit of traction. I was like, every time I would upload something, I would be like checking the analytics like every hour, like, and I mean they don't get a lot of views, but even still, it was like, oh, this one's doing good. Oh, this one's not doing that good, and it's like, it really gets to your head. I had to step away and stop trying to worry about that, and it just instead put it out and just enjoy. Because I make them for myself as much as I make them for other people. So it's if I don't like to see if it's doing crazy good or if people aren't liking it or whatever, it's like I'll just kind of look at it as like something I made. I like this. I don't really care what people think about it. I like this because I made this because I think it's funny.
Yeah, I think I've let caring. I've done a bit too much caring recently, but for good reason, because it's probably my largest source of income currently.
Right?
YouTube,
yeah. See,
and
it's
therefore
a lot higher stakes for you than it is for me because I don't make any money off of YouTube. My partnership got denied.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I applied and they were like, sorry, we don't want to do that.
Oh, I got because I don't swear in my content. I have no issue with people swearing, so I've always very much been very clean. No, so I got accepted within I think the same week I sent it out. I'm very sorry to hear that.
That's okay.
Is it something?
Go
Is
ahead.
it something you can reapply for?
Yeah, you can, but honestly, I don't know if I mean, there are a lot of like bad words and sex jokes in my YTPs, so I would.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
I think they're probably never gonna get monetized, and I'm fine with that because like I said, I have a full-time job already. I don't need to be making money from YouTube. In fact, I think it would probably just add to the stress of like making videos. So
Yeah.
I'm
I
more
can confirm that one.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm more happy keeping it as a little hobby instead of trying to actually turn it into something full time.
That's
If I
wonderful to hear.
if the opportunity ever presents itself though, I'll try. I'll try and take it.
Mm. Well, yeah, definitely. I've definitely tried. The numbers aren't quite there, but they're comfortable for me at the moment anyway. But
Yeah.
I'm still seeking. 'Cause I do a lot of editing for a lot of other people. Mostly stuff I've been told not. I wouldn't call myself a ghost editor, as in like a ghost writer.
Hmm.
But it's like I do a lot of editing for some other small channels, and they ask me not to reveal that I'm the one editing because I think
Oh
they
yeah.
want people to think it's them.
Yeah.
But I have no problem with that. I am paid at the end of the day. Um, but yeah, I
That's
do a
good.
lot of that kind of stuff. But I very much like a proper proper online job. That would be nice.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are starting to hire editors now, especially because there's so many people that do video editing, you know. So
Mm,
it's very easy to go find an editor that you like.
yeah, definitely. Mm. Style is an interesting thing though. Like trying to replicate someone else's style who has minimal experience in the field is not very easy.
Yeah,
Mm. Get
that
it done
is true.
somehow though.
I think it's good when you're starting out, you know, or when you're still small to kind of like try try elements of other people's styles and see how you can improve on that or make it your own, you know, because like a lot of my YTPs take inspiration from a lot of different people. Like there's, you know, there's
Mm.
the people that will do crazy visual stuff, and then there's people that will do absolutely no visual editing at all and focus only on like sentence mixing and stuff like that. So it's cool to
Mm.
try and take different elements from how people do things, what you like the most about certain people's styles, and kind of incorporate it into your own amalgamation. Obviously not like plagiarizing or stealing directly, but just taking like inspiration.
Oh yeah, everything's about balance,
Exactly.
and everything subsequently comes down to yeah. Well, I've like Uncle Dane himself, for example, says he doesn't think there are any more original ideas left on Earth, and that's not a bad thing. Because to create new ideas, you just take previously established ones and add your own spin.
Right. Add your
Uh,
uniqueness. Build on it.
Mm.
In a new
Yeah.
perspective. Everyone's got a different perspective on everything. There's always places to go.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Hmm.
I
I was wondering
can.
if we might leave it, might let it get dark for a bit. I'm trying to get more bones. You
Oh
see,
yeah, sure.
I did
Absolutely.
acquire a mammal, a wolf. I did get one, but
Okay, man.
a lot of them spawn here.
I have
Like
noticed
wolf.
that. There are quite a lot of wolves around. Can I
Hmm.
dye? Can I dye their collar? Can I make blue dye? Eat this. Eat the
Is that,
lapis.
I don't know if that's something in this mode version. Hmm. Well, I gotta try not rubber band all over the place. I need string as well. That's one thing I'm after. So I'm going to
Get some
see if I can
spiders.
get some spiders. Yeah, definitely. That's one thing no one has ever brought up in the like. Well, how long has Minecraft been around? 10 or 20 years, something like that. Why are the spiders so big? Literally, no one has ever answered this question.
There's
Why are they so big?
a lot of oxygen in the atmosphere, I guess. The more oxygen,
Yeah,
the bigger the critters.
that does have effects. Yeah, like for example, I saw a lab once where they were giving these bugs. They put them in very sealed environments and gave them much higher doses of oxygen in the air. And yeah, they grew
Yeah.
much bigger. It
Very scary.
wouldn't work with humans to the same extent, but I guess it would work with spiders.
Maybe. I think it mainly affects
Yeah.
tiny critters. I don't know. I'm not a biologist. I have no idea. Speculation.
I studied biology for a while, but it giving insects more oxygen or arachnids, sorry, wasn't something we covered.
No.
Mm. But yeah, they're absolutely massive. I got loads of Minecraft questions. Why does eating rotten flesh make you hungry in Minecraft? That's something no one's ever answered
Hmm.
before.
Maybe it's
It's
acidic and it's eating away at your stomach, making you feel more hungry.
it was the hunger status effect. I think that's what it's called. Was added in the same update as poison. So it's not a case of the rotten flesh is poisoning you, because they were both added at the exact same time. The status effects. So
Maybe
I genuinely don't know.
maybe it just tastes so good that you really want to eat more.
Oh, that implies something about the player. Cannibalism.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Oh, creeper. Yeah, it turns out I cannot fight creepers with this.
That is
thing.
true,
I think I
Aaron.
can fight other
But
mobs.
Better Than Adventure
Not
has a lot of
creepers, though.
cool random stuff. I don't know. It sounds like something like you could dye wood planks. Why wouldn't you be able to dye dogs' collars?
Mm. Yeah, I can get zombies.
Hello, hello, Perez, Perez.
Oh, I think someone's having a fag outside. It's
Don't
got very
you be
smoky.
begging for TF2. Don't do it. It'll
Oh, I
happen.
should probably
But don't
explain.
beg.
In England.
Oh, I know, I know, I
Oh
know.
no, wait. No, yeah, okay, thank you.
It's okay, it's okay. I was talking to
Well,
my
I'm
chat for
gonna-
a sec.
Okay, I'm gonna die. I got 3 skeletons chasing me.
Don't worry,
and
everyone. He's not bigoted.
Yeah, no, don't worry. It's right. It has like it does have the connotation over here, but it's not used in that way at all.
Yeah.
You tell your boss you're going out for a fag. He'll be back in 15 minutes. He's like,
Well,
all
that
right.
could mean two things.
Yeah, well, in America, I assume it would. Like, yeah, the word does exist over here in that way, but the insult comes from the name of the cigarette, even. So, the cigarette
Yeah.
term predates the insult. So it's very much still used on telly over here, everywhere. And I don't see it as an insult in the slightest. To
Don't
me,
worry,
it's
guys.
just
It
a
means
word. It's a way of
cigarette in
life.
his British language.
But
It's not a slur
I
there.
have to have this chat talk with my chat every time I say it.
Yeah, I
So-
can't believe that it's not more commonly known because it's just like one of those things.
Yeah, no, it's just
And
you know,
people are
fag
always
breaks over here.
surprised.
They're legally mandated. If you smoke, you are entitled to 15 minutes of sitting and doing nothing, except poisoning yourself.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, well, you know, they get them in prisons as well and everything. Just fags everywhere in this country. But
Sounds like my
yeah,
kind of
it's-
place.
it's not very known in outside of the UK though. Mm. It's very dark. I cannot see.
Oh,
So
I
the
see.
skeleton
Oh.
the skeleton bow sound I'm still not used to. I still find that really funny.
It is all the old sounds is so interesting hearing them.
Is
it-
keep inventory on? I just
Yeah,
got my
it is.
inventory. Oh, that's wonderful.
Did you die? Oh no.
I did, yeah. That was not. I don't think that was on the first day, or maybe it was.
It was not. No.
It was not. Yeah. I am a big fan of this change.
You love the new bow sound or the old bow sound, Aaron? I like
Oh, got some strength. Nice.
both of them. I don't know. The old one's nostalgic. Man, I need to stop procrastinating on building my roof. I just gotta get it
Are
over
you living
with.
in a house without a roof currently?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm kind of living out of my basement because the upstairs doesn't have a roof, but I'm getting to it. I built
Fair
all
enough.
these. You know what? I'll just use the fucking redwood stairs. Ah, there's a spider in my house. This is what happens when you don't have a roof, kids. Build a roof.
The spiders come in the house.
The giant spiders.
Giant enemy spider.
They're here to lay siege.
Mm.
The
Can spiders
giant-
climb in this version?
Yeah.
Can they do that?
Yes, they can.
Ah, okay. That's a shame. Oh, hello, spider. Go away. Got him. Oh, I can
Yeah,
now make a
Corin.
bow.
You need a ceiling, dude. You gotta put a ceiling on there. It's interesting how we don't have glass panes, but we have glass trapdoors that function as glass panes.
I was having this conversation with my chat earlier. I do find it very interesting that this version of Minecraft has very little, yet this mod has quite a lot of things that add things that are in the base game back, which I find a bit counterintuitive because I don't know
Right.
why you wouldn't just play on the updated version. But well,
There's it. We had like a really long conversation about this yesterday. I think the general consensus is that this version kind of adds like a lot of the good stuff that modern Minecraft has, while leaving out a lot of the useless, bloaty stuff that modern
it's
Minecraft also
90%
has.
useless bloaty stuff. Yeah.
Exactly.
Um,
So we've
I'm very much.
more block
So
choice and cool stuff, but we
I-
also don't have a bunch of random junk.
I do like the woods. The woods are very nice.
Yes, I
Um,
agree.
But yeah, I've always personally been of the idea that I'd rather have useless things and not use them than just not have things to begin with. But I fully appreciate that some people like older versions of Minecraft, and that's what's so great because if you want to play on an older version, you can. But there's
Yeah,
no
you have
need
the
to argue
choice.
over which one's the best one. Yeah, because we have the choice.
Does this mod add the Honda Civic? Yeah, it does. I got one in my
Hell
garage.
yeah. Oh, good stuff.
Minecraft Honda Civic.
Minecraft Honda Civic mod. There's gotta be. I used to
Surely.
play with the mods. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna sleep now. That's okay.
Oh yeah.
Or are you wanting?
No, go ahead.
Because I used to play on a mod. 1.7.10 was the version I played on the most, I think, as a young boy. Because I used to have a lot of mods back then. Nowadays, I'm not a huge fan of mods, but I think mods in this context are fine. But yeah, so there used to be this. I think it was called MC Heli, or Minecraft Heli mod, and it added like hyper realistic helicopters everywhere.
That's cool. What the
I
heck?
always found that very funny. Yeah, I don't think that's a Honda Civic, but if any mod had one, it would have been that one.
It's basically a flying Honda Civic.
Yeah, definitely. With added fun, explosives. I need to actually grow. My garden is not growing. I'm mostly relying on pigs at the moment for sustenance.
That is that's the only animal food, I think. There's a
Well, I
creeper
think
over
I've
there.
run out of pigs.
I guess I'm rolling with the red roof.
So do you know where everyone else has established bases?
Most people
Or
are
has
pretty
everyone
close
been
to
very
spawn.
secretive? Okay.
I think their stuff is fairly easy to find.
I think I know how to get to spawn from here. I think I do.
Spawn is directly east from where you are, if you have a compass.
Yeah. No, I do not have one. I need to get one though. I just found a skeleton without a head. That was interesting.
What the heck? That can happen?
Yeah. It didn't have the back part of its spine was missing, and so was its head. I think that's probably some sort of rendering issue. But
Yeah.
oh, thank you so much for this golden quiver. I can actually fight creepers now.
Oh, you're welcome.
In fact, I can fight everything now because of ping.
Yeah, you don't have to do hand-to-hand
Yeah.
combat. You can shoot him from a distance. How does that look? Red roof. No, it looks like McDonald's house. I don't like it.
Mhm.
'Cause my house is yellow. That's why I wanted a deep
Mm.
red.
Have you had experience with this mod before?
Nope.
No, I am the same. I was told to go in blind.
Yeah. I think that's the best way to experience something like this.
Hmm. I do wish I had a surface level knowledge though, because like, I found out day one that it was only well, I think that's the beta version anyway, that only pigs dropped meat,
Yeah.
and yeah, I was had a hard time adjusting to that idea.
Yeah, there's like a few things that like I wish were explained more, but I guess it's just it's kind of like how Minecraft was, you know, very early on, where it just doesn't really explain anything. I kind of like games where you have to like slowly figure everything out.
I like that too. Yeah, that's
Not everyone likes
it's
that,
a nice
though.
thing. Hmm. Yeah, definitely. Well, someone in chat said I am quiet compared to the game. I don't believe him because he is one of my friends, which makes me not believe him. I got donated another $5. People are donating and they're not telling me whether they want me to prank someone or not. So I don't know if they're being nice or if they're being malicious.
Very kind folks.
Hmm.
Now you
I
must murder.
found a very I found a very very nice community. But it's when my videos get big and reach people outside of my community. That's when.
Oh
well,
yes.
Hmm.
This is where the fun begins. Oh. Boy, it's hot in here.
Oh.
August in California. It is a miserable time.
Oh. Yeah, you guys use Fahrenheit, do you not?
Yeah, we do. America moment.
Yeah, no. We use Celsius, which is it's a smaller number, but
It's better. It's
I'm not
more
too sure what the
intuitive.
conversion is. Hmm.
Um,
And you know we have the metric system. There's that too.
yeah.
Whoa! 6 pigs just spawned outside my house.
Let's see. What?
Uh,
Right now, it is 33.8, 33.9 degrees Celsius.
That is absurd.
Oh, this is not that bad for this time of year. Let's see. The other day it was around 41. Or the other week, I guess. The whole week was like that in the 40s.
I would not survive that. The average temperature. I mean, the hottest day of the year in England got up to 32 degrees Celsius. So
Oh my
that
goodness.
gives you a picture. That was our hottest
It's already
day.
hotter today, right now.
Yeah, well. That's quite something. Yeah. I mean, today it was like 19 degrees Celsius.
Oh, that sounds beautiful. Nice mild temperature.
Yeah. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that you are not American, but that you live in heat. Or American heat even.
It's really at least it's dry heat. It is not humid. It's dry.
Yeah. Oh, we've had a couple of humid days here so far.
Yeah. Last month I went out to the desert, and it was 122 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 50 Celsius.
Ooh.
That is the
I
hottest.
sneezed and said, "Ooh."
That is the hottest temperature I've ever experienced. It was god awful.
That sounds abysmal. I'm so sorry.
It was a life-changing experience. It's very, very, very hot.
Okay, I was told to slightly steal someone's roof.
No.
That was the prank I have to do.
Can't steal mine because
Well,
I don't
I-
have one.
Yeah. I have to find a roof first and then steal it. Hmm. I've had a house here. I've just gone back to spawn. There's a couple buildings here. They seem very nice. Oh, this is Richter's house. Oh, he's got terrible things. Wait, how did he get a steak? Hold on.
A steak?
Oh, it's...
That's the pork chop.
Wait, you can cook the pork chops?
Have you been eating raw pork chops this whole time?
I've been eating raw pork chops this whole time. I'm such an idiot. Oh. I hope Richter doesn't mind me using his furnace. I'm so dumb. I've been slamming back these raw boys this entire time.
Oh, my friend. I'm so sorry.
I am so dumb. Like, I looked at his in his chest. I thought, wait, how do you have a steak? No, it was a pork chop. Oh.
Corn, I'm very jealous of your weather.
No,
I'm not
actually
jealous of
upset.
the humidity, though.
No,
I have lived in
yeah.
humidity.
Okay,
It's terrible.
Let's cook these bad boys up.
I'd rather have dry heat than humid heat.
Wow. Okay, well, just turns out I'm stupid. I completely forgot. Like, I thought they had removed cooked meat. I thought it was only raw. I've eaten like 40 raw pork chops. Am I gonna die?
No, it just doesn't heal you as much.
Yeah. Oh. Someone in my chat just said most delicious British food.
You guys have some good food. I don't get the hate.
We very much do. Generally, most British food is very greasy, though. But it is very
but
nice.
I like that.
Yeah,
It's
well, yeah, that's why it's nice. The full English breakfast, I mean, is an absolute classic.
I love that.
Depends on,
I've made that a few times.
you know, you can
very
add
good.
bits here and there, but generally consistent with meat, bread, and some sort of like either beans or sometimes blood pudding. That's nice. Doesn't sound nice, but it is.
Oh, I like that. It's good. I've had it.
Yeah. Oh. I like it a lot. I rarely have the time to get all the ingredients, if I'm honest. But there's a cafe down the road that does a pretty good one.
Oh, right on.
Mm.
Are you able to sleep?
Oh, I wonder if Richter has a bed. I could probably steal one.
Actually, that'll change your spawn.
I'll
Let me just
borrow one.
I'll get into my
Yeah,
bed.
that's not a good idea.
I've got my bed.
That is the saddest house I've ever seen. I think he tried to build a pier at the end. That house is the epitome of a loveless marriage. That's how I describe it.
I want to see Richter's house. I want to see
It's
what that man's
flat.
been cooking up.
It's just flat. Oh, there goes my bow. I forgot that bows still have durability despite how hard I spam them.
And there's no
Oh, you're
enchantments.
right. They do, yeah. The cooked pork chops do heal more.
Indeed.
Oh.
Fix that later.
Are there achievements in this version?
I don't think so.
It's not like they really did anything to begin with, but
No, they're just little fun things.
that's a very nice house I just found down there. I'm not stealing or anything like that. I'm just well, there you go.
I've placed a block and it was not happy. An English breakfast is like 3 cans of Heinz beans? Yeah. It is. And it's delicious.
My preferred. I rarely go. I have quite a small stomach. I rarely eat more, and so I'd have just like half a can, and you got your toast, your hash browns, your sausage,
It's so
your
good.
bacon. Yeah,
Beans on toast
eggs
is actually so good.
Wow, it's funny that it's like we're known for beans on toast and tea. We used to be known for crumpets, but for some reason the internet discovered beans on toast and thought that's it. I am not a fan of beans on toast, if I'm honest. It's minging. I mean, if you do it right, yeah. But like, if you just microwave the beans, they slosh about.
Nah,
If
it's got to be cooked on the hob.
On the hob, yeah, absolutely. If you do it on the hob, sometimes, well, if you do them on the hob properly for like a really long time, they thicken up. And I
Yeah.
like it when they do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're just, Mum used to do microwave beans on toast when we get back from swimming as children. It was the most rancid thing I'd ever had in my
Oh.
life, bless her. But
She's trying.
the meal for children who were tired, who've just come back from school or swimming, was either pasta or that. And I much preferred the pasta.
Pool spaghetti.
Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of the Italian carbs.
Me
Oh, a
too.
very nice house here. I don't know who this belongs to. It's mostly glass and it's dug out of the side of a wall.
I think I know the one you're talking about. I don't know whose it is, but I have seen it.
A huge mine as well. I'm not taking anything or whatnot. I'm just looking around. It's a mossy stone block. That's nice. I like that one. Oh. I found a sign conversation.
Baked beans.
Looks like someone was mining and they accidentally mined into this house and said sorry for intercepting your mine. And then there's a sign on top of that saying it's no problem.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, I found I think it's Snowman's house. I think that's his name.
He's got a nether
There's a
portal.
water fountain. Oh, okay. I don't know if this is his one then. It's like a luxury resort. There's a bridge. There's a big heart. Snowman's Follow Garden.
Must be
Oh,
his.
okay. Looks like, yeah, this looks to be where he puts the names of subscribers or something. This is a very nice house indeed.
I have done nothing but build my house since I started playing. It's taking too long, and I need more basalt.
Oh wait, no. This is I think this is a joint house actually, because Ultra Nerd has a house on the side. That's very
Maybe
nice.
they're
This
neighbors.
puts my hovel to shame. Yeah, they live in a conjoined house.
No. Creeper right
Right
outside
there.
my house. He's dead.
This. There's a dog named Coconut. Oh,
Aw, they're name tags, I guess.
this is a very nice house. I'm very, very jealous.
Damn. Damn. Okay, I gotta cook some more basalt. 3 more stacks.
Cooking bricks.
We must cook. Cook the bricks.
Yeah.
Get that out of here.
It's a cow.
I need to
This is a very nice house.
get my
He
storage
seems
in
to. I
order.
think I spoke to Snowman briefly. He seems to be very familiar with this mod.
Yeah, I think his content is mostly based around this mod. I think that's one of
I'll
the
have to,
reasons why Lucid brought him in.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll have to ask him for things. I asked him for lots of help last time. He was very nice, but he was also very quiet. I could barely hear him because Zesty was losing his mind and he couldn't find his house.
That sounds about right.
He genuinely, I've never seen a man get so angry over Minecraft. He sounded like he was looking forward to it, and I'm glad he found it in the end.
Yeah, it was. It's funny. He was just talking so much about how he's really excited to play, and then on the first day he loses his house and rage quits.
Where was it though? I never actually found.
It's
where was
actually
it? Do
it's
we
kind
know?
of it's south of spawn, like almost directly south of spawn.
Okay.
So like if you go to spawn from your house, it would be to the right. He did find it. He ended up finding it.
That's good. So I generally have quite a good natural compass, but it takes me a while to
Yeah.
adjust whenever I'm in a new world.
Yeah, me too.
So
I have no problem finding my house if I get lost.
someone asked me if we're playing Minecraft. No, it's Minecraft. But
I would hope
you know,
not.
close enough. Yeah. I found another house. I'm doing some proper exploration.
You
This
should
one
come
is
over
made
to
of
my
a
house.
green wood. I haven't seen this one. I do not know where you are, sorry.
I am north of spawn. You probably don't have a compass, huh?
I do not know.
Spawn is where the two Fort Twerkers treehouse is.
Yeah. I'm almost there. I've just gotta. Are you able to sleep at the moment?
Yeah. My house is. If you're coming from the greenhouse, the one that's like on the shore, right? If you're going towards spawn from the greenhouse, if you keep going in that direction, my house is directly in that direction. My X is 0, where the house is.
Okay. I'll just found another building over here I'm gonna check out. This one seems to be let's see. What's a eucalyptus here? Is this a Wizard of Oz reference? I just found a house that said follow the yellow plank road.
That's purple kernels. It is Wizard of Oz.
Well, it doesn't look like the Wizard of Oz.
The yellow plank road.
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember that being said in the film. We were you there for that conversation when everyone started talking about the Wizard of Oz on the first day?
I might have had to leave by that point because I don't remember that.
It's a wild conversation. Someone just randomly brought up that the midgets in the Wizard of Oz film. Apparently did.
I was there for that.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, and I remember looking it up to confirm the evidence and being horrified. I don't know how that complies with workplace regulations, but I assume it doesn't.
No.
Someone in my chat just said 2015 Minecraft e-boy skins are the thing.
Are they now?
No.
Minecraft...
You're not welcome on my chat anymore. Banned.
Chat, ban that guy.
I went to the nether.
Were there even Minecraft e-boys in 2015? I don't want to know.
Yeah, I don't know. They all had skins with anyone who had headphones on their Minecraft skin when they were younger.
Yeah, okay, that's
I try not to talk to those kinds of people.
I wasn't calling you, chat. I promise. I was making a German reference.
I accidentally stumbled my way into the nether intentionally, but
accidentally intentionally.
While I'm here, yeah. While I'm here, there's something glowing in the ground, so I'm gonna mine it.
Glowstone.
It's called nether coal. What does that do?
It's maybe it's just like coal but better, because it's from hell.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Question mark?
Yeah, well, it's glowing. I can hear a ghost, but that scares me, so I'm leaving. Originally the noises of C418's cat.
Yeah.
And what kind of cat makes that noise?
I think they were heavily put through lots of effects and edited to sound very terrifying.
Now I went through the portal at spawn just randomly, and I've come out in a different portal. There's a very long tunnel leading up to it. I don't know where I am. I'm following the tunnel.
Exploring. I've yet to go to the nether. I want to see.
Someone in my chat just made a very good point. Everyone used to have hoodies and headphone skins, but now everyone has just a single color block skin with a face on it.
That's terrifying.
Okay, well, I think I'm in someone's mine. I just found a sign that said I'm in your walls. That's unsettling.
Sorry, I fell.
You found the guy who was in the walls.
Hey, there he is.
I don't know how to get out.
Part of the crew,
I'm just
part of the
going
ship.
to mine upwards. Oh, God. Let's talk about those first 3 films. I don't think they'll ever be correct. I genuinely... CGI peaked with Davy Jones.
Seriously, it's amazing how good it is for when it came out. Actually so good.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Who knew? Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Bill Nye is Davy Jones? Confirmed?
Yeah.
Wow.
I liked I also everyone has their own guilty pleasures. My guilty pleasures are the early 2000s Transformers films, the Michael Bay ones.
Those are pretty good. Chambwit Wiki.
Yeah, I still think to this day, in the second one, Revenge of the Fallen, there's one called Devastator, which is the combined, and all
That's the big
Transformers
guy
combined
that climbs
together.
up the pyramid.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
to this day, he's still the most complex CGI model to ever exist.
Oh, absolutely.
I've been told.
The amount of detail. The amount of
Yeah.
detail in that guy.
And only for people to utterly hate the film.
I actually, when I was little or younger, I don't remember how old it was when that movie came out, but I remember like I didn't really watch the films that much. Maybe I saw it once, but I did get like really obsessed with Devastator just because he was like a huge robot, and I thought that was super cool. So I would watch the scene on YouTube where he climbs up the pyramid like all the time, but never actually like watch the movie.
And then he has his big jiggly balls.
Yeah. Could never
thank you,
unsee
Michael.
that.
Yeah. I found a house. I came out of the tunnel by digging upwards, and I found a house, and it's red, and it's got an interesting pattern on it.
Oh.
But I don't think it's yours.
No, my house is very big and yellow.
I have absolutely no clue where I am. I came out of that portal. I went into a portal, came out of a different one. No clue where I am.
You gotta make a compass.
Yeah. There's a different house down there. I'm just kind of looking at everyone's houses, seeing what they have. Goodbye, Big Axe from the chat. Big Axe is leaving, guys.
Oh, Perez.
What a shame.
This guy just loves TF2
So I don't
more
know if
than
I showed you
anything
this.
else.
So
on
my
planet Earth.
current stream layout is a bit, shall we say, goofy.
How
I managed to
goofy?
get it. Yeah, so I managed to get it so that the pea shooter talks when I talk. I sent
Pea
a
shooter
picture there.
from Plants vs Zombies?
Yeah, the very same.
Are you a VTuber now? Plants vs Zombies VTuber?
No, I'm not a VTuber. Someone called me like
That makes one
a
of us.
PNG YouTuber, but like PNG, like P with a PEA. But no, I promise you, I'm not. He's just talking instead of a face cam because I don't have a good webcam.
That's funny.
Alright,
I like that. I've got the VTuber model up.
Have you got one now? Let me tune in.
I wanted to have something.
I'm gonna.
I didn't want to do face cam.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I like this. This looks like it's like a character design you'd see in like the earlier seasons of Ruby.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, there you
That's
go.
cool.
Yes, I'm a P as in P, plant PNG YouTuber at the moment. I guess technically not really. I hope not, but yeah. Well, Wheezy said he told me that streaming is pointless if you don't have a webcam. So I thought,
I also I heard that same thing, and that's what convinced me to put something on the screen instead of just nothing. This is the Minecraft
how does it
mod
work
for
then?
TF2. This one?
Do you? Oh yeah. I was gonna ask, how does the VTuber thing work? Do you like draw white dots on your face and it tracks it, or is it
No,
just do you have a green screen?
It's just a webcam that it just tracks there's a software I use called VC Face, like the letter V and then SEE face, and if you have like a 3D model that is set up with like blend shapes and like mouth movement and stuff like that, you can just put it straight in there and connect your webcam and it works. It's super easy, aside from actually setting up the model. I mean, that part's hard, but
Yeah. I assume. Well, how does one come across a model? Does one make one? Are they licensed?
yeah, usually, I mean, if you could make it from scratch, absolutely, but that requires 3D modeling skills, of which I don't have. So what most people do is they find people who make the bases, like the base model, and they sell those, and you can purchase the base model and then put it into Unity and kind of customize it however you want. You know, if you want to like change colors or set up toggles, and then some people will make extra assets. Like this model that I'm using right now has a different hairstyle, and the hoodie, those are both separate things that I put on this model. It didn't come with it. But
Oh,
yeah.
very nice. I've found another building. It looks to be a giant farm that's just floating in the sky, made of redwood. I don't know where I am. I'm gonna try and get back to spawn.
I'm going
Found
to
signs. Okay, well, it looks like whoever this house belonged to looks like Lucid pranked it because there's a sign.
Oh no. It's probably
Mr. Schmidt.
Is it in like a deserty kind of place?
This is Zesty Jesus' house.
Yeah,
I think.
that's what I thought. Because he's got the floating farm in the sky.
Yeah, there are a couple signs leading to as such. Well, he's not going to be happy when he sees this. Ooh, I got some chain links. That's a question I have about the VTuber model. Does it talk when it like picks up like background audio, like keyboard clicking or whatnot? Does it start to talk?
Nope. It's
Oh, no,
tracked
it
to my
doesn't.
mouth.
Oh, I see. I see.
I
I thought it was voice activated.
could like open and close my mouth without making noise.
Yeah.
And it blinks when I blink. And I think the pupils kind of track, but it's not the best.
They track a bit. It seems to be mostly looking into the sky.
Yeah, I seem to be constantly looking up. I tried to fix that and I couldn't figure out how, so it's just what it is. It is what it is.
It's very nice looking.
Thank you. I had to scramble to set it up the night before we played.
Yeah, I intended to. Well, it was the day before we played because we started playing at 4 p.m. in England. So I woke up at 10, had a bit of a lie, and thought, let's record some TF2. Went on to record and thought, actually, let's just fiddle with the stream, see what I can get going. And that took my entire day.
Yes.
You know, I thought in and out 20-minute adventure. I was proven wrong.
I look constantly zooted. I am.
Message. Oh, someone telling me to end myself. Okay.
No. It's rude. Don't be rude.
This is incredibly rude. I
Yeah,
should kill that man.
We started streaming at 8 a.m. my time, so I had to wake up at like 7 to get ready.
Oh, fair enough.
That was not fun. But I somehow managed to get enough sleep. I had to go home. I had to go into work 2 hours early so that I could leave 2 hours early so that I could get to bed because I work evenings, and I usually will get off at 10 p.m. So if I got off at 10 and then had to wake up at 7, there's no way I would have gotten enough sleep.
You say you work evenings. I just imagine you just late into the night tuning guitars or something. I know you said you didn't do the tuning, but
I wish I was a tuner. Yeah.
Are there when it comes to manufacturing something like that, are there more desirable parts to work on? Because you said you were changing occupation within the company.
Yeah.
Are there more desirable things to be doing?
Yeah, there's different tiers. You know, there's first of all there's like, you know, different parts of the guitar. You know, there's the body and then there's the neck. Like every part has to be cut from lumber in the rough mill, and then so it's like they cut them to the right specifications, and then the sanders get them and they have to sand them down and smooth them out and everything, and then it goes to like the paint department. You got to paint them. There's polish, buff and polish, and then there's like sub assembly and final assembly. I would say like final assembly is probably the coolest place to be because that's where you're actually putting together like all the finished pieces of the guitar to get the finished product. And then they have like the tune testers, who are the people who make sure that the guitars are all set up and in tune and all the adjustments have been made. That's a very desirable position. So that one's pretty hard to get. But like sander is pretty basic in terms of the guitar manufacturing. It's one of the harder jobs. That was my first position there because it was one of the easiest to get. But
Yeah,
sanding
well,
is it's tough work.
oh, well, sorry to hear.
That's all right.
Uh,
I'm switching. I'm gonna be fixing things now. I'm looking forward to that.
mm. Well, from my experience, fixing things is either incredibly easy or incredibly difficult.
Well, I love like fixing things and tinkering with things. Like I do all like my car stuff myself, so it's
Mm.
very in tune with what I enjoy doing. So I think it'll be fun.
Yeah. Well, I've never been a because I'm learning to drive currently. I'm learning automatic because
Right.
I did have a good few lessons. I had my 10 lessons on manual. Decided this ain't it, chief. Thought I'd try automatic, and it just it does it for you. It's
Yeah,
100%
it's
accurate
simple.
on what speed you're going. Yeah. It tends to. Do you drive a manual?
I drive an automatic, but I do know how to drive manual as well.
Oh yeah, because I think if you can drive manual, you can drive automatic, but it's not
Right.
transferable the other way unless you learn. Yeah.
No, yeah, no, absolutely not. Manual is something you have to learn. Automatic, it's like you said, it does it for you. There's not really much to learn there.
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah, well,
you gotta
I'm
control the
basically
car, but
yeah, well, as my natural aversion, as I am, a coward, I'm generally not very good when there are cars coming the other way, even if I'm on my own lane.
yeah,
Um,
it's one of the driving's one of those things that you definitely it's very nerve-wracking at first, but you know, the more you do it, you'll get used to it. It'll become like second nature. I think
yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if you live somewhere where driving is not that necessary, but here it absolutely is. So everyone's got to learn how to drive here pretty much.
Yeah, generally in the living in the country, you generally do have to drive if you want to go anywhere. But where I am currently, there are well, one, I don't get out too much, if I'm honest, and the other
I
thing
get you.
being there are some pretty good public transports.
Oh, yeah.
So when I do need to go somewhere, it's normally buses for me.
Yeah, that's awesome. I love to hear people using like public transport because I think that stuff is like very important. It should be used more.
Absolutely, yeah. Public transport is notorious in England. Buses are notoriously terrible, but trains are notoriously really good, but only in like past 8 p.m. you do not get the trains because that's
Oh, I
when the
see.
drunks start to come home,
Yeah,
and people who have been out doing nefarious activities,
yeah.
ladies of the night and things like that, as we call them, or whores,
Ah,
as you might
yes.
say.
Ah, yes, yes.
But yeah, so if past 8 p.m., don't go near them. Just take the bus, get a taxi, do whatever. But like apart from that, trains are pretty good in this country overall.
That's good. That's awesome. I wish we had better trains. Our trains are terrible. I love trains.
Mm,
I want good trains.
I enjoy them quite a bit. Children have their childhood obsessions. Mine was
See.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh, me
I don't know if
too.
yeah.
Yes,
Ah,
yes.
fair enough. Yeah.
I am literally. I
I'm trying
just
to-
realized I'm literally wearing a train shirt right now. I am a big train fan, rail fan.
Yeah, I've got one on. I've got one with a dog on it.
Oh, right on.
At some point in time, this isn't a story I've ever told anyone, but we had a family dog, and because my mum's a vet, we decided,
Wow.
let's breed her. Why not? So we bred the family dog, and bless her, her first pregnancy, she had 16 puppies.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
16, no stillborns. All came out alive.
That's amazing.
Um,
You guys did a good job.
we had no clue how many she'd have. She got to like the size of a balloon. But then when it finally came time, it was like 1 a.m. I woke up, came to check on her. Mum was like, "Oh yeah, it's happening." She had one naturally, so we called him Mr. Primus, which is first in Latin. So he was Mr. Primus, just Primus. But then the others, I think for lack of better term, got stuck at the door. So
Oh, I see.
we immediately rushed her in to have a cesarean. And well, apparently it was chaotic because when puppies are born, they're born in a sack of fluid.
Ooh.
It's a bit weird. So you have to tear the sack open their mouths, turn them upside down, and twizzle them in your hands like you're trying to start a fire. You basically have to do that until they
Interesting.
cough out the liquid in their lungs, and then they start to breathe air. This is something the mother naturally does. Naturally, the mother would tear open the sack and then lick their tummies until they start coughing. But it was like an assembly line, I think is how I compare it to, because there was 15 of these things.
One
to
after
do.
another.
Yeah. One
Wow.
comes out, passed to one vet. Vet passes it to the other one. Yeah.
That's funny you mentioned that your mom was a vet, because mine was too, way back in the day.
Oh, wow.
She went to vet school.
Wait. Oh, my mum went to university. So she did when she went to uni, she basically travelled everywhere. I think she ended up becoming a cat specialist, a cat surgeon.
Ah, yeah.
But yeah, she's been absolutely everywhere, all over the planet, on veterinary activities. Did all sorts of courses,
That's
and
awesome.
I think she has a doctorate as well. But yeah,
It's like the go-to for cats. If I ever get a cat and
Yeah.
I need something done. Hey, come fly to the U.S.
Well, she's very much a crazy cats lady these days. I think because I don't live with her, I think she has 10 cats.
Oh my goodness!
I
Wow.
think she does. Yeah. So it's not a very massive house, and well, I don't know how she got 10, but I had no hand in it.
Yeah.
I was in uni when it happened.
My mom was a horse vet, and then when I was born, turns out I'm allergic to horses, so she kind of couldn't really do that anymore. Come home covered in horse hair and stuff. Unfortunately.
That's a shame. I love horses. They're great animals.
They're awesome. I wish I could interact with them more.
They're basically just big angry motorbikes, but without the angry part. Just big motorbikes.
Horses are just big motorbikes.
There's a couple of
Lovely.
there's where I live. There's a couple of people with horses, and yeah, well, it's hard to pick up after a horse when it does its business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to have to deal with that. I wouldn't want to be that guy.
Because it's been hot, all they eat is hay, as you know. So, but because it's been hot, the hay, it turns from horse mess to hay to dust within about 2 days. So it's fine at the moment.
Makes it easier, yeah. But in the wet season, maybe not so much.
Yeah. There we go. I now have 4 mammals at my disposal. I have 4 dogs.
Very good. It's like my
I will
dad.
name them things.
He's got 5
Oh,
dogs.
what breed does he have?
He's got a pug, a dachshund, 2 French bulldogs. Let's see. Dachshund, 2 French, and a pocket pit.
Aye. Excuse me.
Got a lot of dogs.
There's a lot of that's a lot of brachiophalic breeds. But
They
yeah,
like their smashed faces.
Yeah. Well, if you know, I think every dog needs a friend. I think it's cruel to get one dog and then go off to work.
Right.
But that's basically that's like a party.
It is. It's very chaotic at his house. Anytime someone comes in or I go visit or whatever, it's a cacophony for about 10 minutes, and then everyone kind of settles down.
Yeah. No, I'm very much used to the chaotic life. My mum had a lot of children.
Oh yeah.
I was not one of few. I had the lucky part of being one of the early ones, though.
Oh yeah. You've got an immediate buff over everyone else.
Yeah.
What the heck? Well, I guess the chunks don't update
Spawned a
when
bunch of saplings.
they're not loaded in.
I've got your stream on the second monitor.
Oh, I see. Hey, thanks for watching. I cut these down yesterday, so I guess stuff doesn't grow back if it's not loaded in. Well, that's unfortunate.
I've had trouble growing my saplings. Yeah. Oh, bone meal's in this version. Great. Let's try that. Oh, that worked.
I guess I have no choice but to either use bone meal or just sit around on this island waiting for these to grow. Because they're not growing if I'm at my house.
Okay, well, I've only... It seems to be one tree uses up one bone meal. Didn't know
Yeah.
that was a thing. Well, that works for me anyway, because I'm used to it taking... I've had trees
Yeah,
that take
a
up to
lot.
like 13 bone
Yeah.
meal, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if that's an older Minecraft thing, like the single bone meal, or if that's a better
Seems
than
like
adventure
a better
thing.
than adventure thing to me.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, pig.
Either way, it's very much appreciated not having to sit there spamming bone meal waiting for something to happen.
Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, I found speaking of chunks, my seeds as well. They're not happy campers. They are not growing very fast.
I have noticed that a lot of people's farms are growing incredibly slowly. I wonder why.
Yeah. I assume it's yeah, it's probably a chunk thing. But
Renegadist.
someone in my chat said it's winter. They don't grow
It's
well in
invite
winter.
only.
Mate, it's
I'm
summer.
sorry.
It's fictional seeds, not real seeds. To be fair, and you know,
I
a
had the
British
same
summer is
question.
probably an American winter.
Probably.
What's it? See what
Here at
temperature it
least.
is now. Yeah, it gets cool in the afternoons, especially the evenings. We're about a half hour out from midnight where I am. Yeah, it's about 19, 15 degrees Celsius today.
That's beautiful. I wish it was like that here. Lovely mild
I've never really
temperature.
had much I never had much interest in traveling. Yet I do at some point want to, 'cause I like to sit down and not touch anything. That's my idea of fun.
Yes.
So I've going out and catching planes to places is not something I've ever done. But I think I would like to go to America. I'd have to pick my state wisely though.
I think it's like it's nice to visit. But I don't know,
Yeah,
about
definitely.
living.
I've got a friend who lives in Florida. It doesn't seem as wild as the memes make it out to be, but it does seem as hot as the memes make it out to be.
Yeah.
So,
Florida's very
someone
hot,
in your chat,
indeed.
someone in your chat said not
Not
Texas.
Texas.
Yeah. What about my chat? Where do all 9 of you think I should go?
Should go to Pacific Northwest. It's beautiful. Like Washington
Is
or
that
Oregon.
a state or is that a region?
It's a region.
Oh, right, okay.
The top left of the United States. It's very, very
Top
pretty.
left, yeah. I have a friend who lives in what's it called? Tiny Cowboy. Minnesota. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Um,
That's the
and,
Midwest.
he said it's nice there.
It is
What
pretty.
is the coldest state? I assume it's one of the ones up top.
It's Minnesota. Well, I mean,
Oh,
not
well,
counting Alaska. In the continental
yeah, I've
U.S.,
heard.
Minnesota is the coldest. I'm pretty sure.
Is Alaska is that not a state then?
It is, but it's not part of the contiguous 40. There's like there's 50 states, and then there's 48 of them in the main body of the U.S., and then Alaska and Hawaii are disconnected because Hawaii is the island in the middle of the Pacific, and then Alaska has Canada between us.
Oh, fair enough then. Did not know there was such a geological divide.
Yeah. Also, Alaska is absolutely massive. It's twice the size of Texas.
Oh wow. Is Texas the largest state? Because I've seen it on a map. It looks pretty big.
It's the largest state in the lower 48 states. It is pretty freaking big.
Oh.
Zesty always says it takes 8 hours to leave the state in any direction.
Oh wow.
Driving.
Takes it takes about 3 hours from where I am to get to Wales.
Yeah.
It's a different country, but that's amazing. Oh no, my wolf. Oh.
I
forgot to sit my wolves.
I envy the people in Europe who can just drive a few hours and be in a completely different country. I mean, I could do that. I'm like only like an hour away from Mexico, but I'm not gonna be driving to Mexico very often, I don't think.
Oh.
Everything turns
Oh, the
yellow
wolf
the
brought
moment
me
you cross the border.
All I know about Mexico is there's a place called New Mexico, but that's not Mexico.
Yeah, that's a state. It's one of our states.
Yeah. That's where Mr. White did nefarious activities.
Indeed.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard about his whispers of his crimes have reached the UK.
Harris, if
I-
you
I
ask for
got- I got
TF2
about,
one more time, I'm never
How
going
many
to play the
seasons
game
into did I
ever
get to?
again.
I got about 3 seasons into Breaking Bad, and I decided that Walter White had gone from, drug lord to, well, quiet man to drug lord, and then he just became an abusive father. I thought I don't need any more of this. I've had my share.
That's
Maybe,
one of
maybe I
those
should
shows.
pick it up.
It's one of those shows that everyone's seen that I have never seen.
There's another one called The Wire, which I'm apparently supposed to watch as well. I don't know what that is. And then there's I don't know, but apparently it's just as good as Breaking Bad.
The creeper on my roof.
Oh, there's a. Oh yeah, I saw. It's a couple of seconds delayed. No, don't open the door.
I gotta get him somehow.
Oh, there we go. He's good.
Oh yeah, I've seen Breaking Bad. That is a beautiful YTP. It's narrative YTPs like that are like
Zombies
so
got full
crazy.
chainmail.
Be creative enough to make something like that. I could never string together a coherent story in any of my YTPs.
Are there enchantments of any sort? As in, can I up the durability on my bows in any function?
No, you can't. But different types of tools have different like stats applied to them.
Because I'm yet to find any of these new ores apart from the netherite coal. But I've been told that funky things occur under funky situations.
I don't know.
But I'll just carry around a bunch of bows for now.
I could try making a narrative-based YTP. I'm just not good at coming up with
spawn
stories.
outside my house every 3 days on the looks of it. I should. Can you breed animals in this version?
Unfortunately, you cannot.
Yeah, because I think you breed them with potatoes, and there aren't those.
Yeah, you can't breed animals, but because you can't breed them, the spawning is the same how it was way back in the day. And if you just kind of hang around one area, a bunch of animals will just spawn.
Yeah, they coagulate.
Yeah, exactly. They just like keep spawning, and suddenly there's pigs in your house, and there are chickens everywhere.
I've had chickens before. It's a fantastic experience to own and raise chickens. I genuinely think everyone should do it once. Oh,
my friend had
every breakfast.
chickens and pigs and stuff, but I've never raised livestock. I think it'd be cool.
Yeah, no, it's really nice because after every breakfast you pop down. We got so many at one point that we had to rent a field at the end of the road to house them all in.
That is awesome.
But yeah, no, it's really really nice because you feed them all the scraps, and they'll eat anything. They eat anything except for shells.
Oh yeah.
But you could, for example, if you have waste fry eggs, you can feed those to them. That's not cannibalism. There's something they do in the wild.
Dude,
whenever an egg breaks in the wild, for example, they devour it. It's a normal thing for them.
It's they got to get their nutrients back. It's kind of like how if you have a lizard, it'll molt and then it'll eat its dead skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of weird pets. I've had bearded dragons before, which
Me
are
too.
lizards. Oh, nice.
I had a bearded dragon. His name was Ganon. He was awesome.
I do not remember the names of our ones. I remember that basically all of us were not too fond with the idea of feeding them mealworms.
Oh yeah.
But,
you got to be okay with bugs if you have one. That is definitely the case.
We don't have an awful lot of bugs and insects over here. I've heard you guys have
Really?
something called a cocky roach.
Oh yeah. Wait, you don't have
which scares me.
cockroaches?
We do not have
What?
cockroaches, my friend.
That's crazy.
Absolutely no.
They're just. I thought they
No.
were just worldwide, universal. That's crazy.
In some places, I think further up north, you get Egyptian cockroaches, but I
Ugh.
think that's very rare. But yeah, no, that's not a thing we have.
Wow.
They are not about.
Well, you're very lucky. You don't have to deal with cockroaches.
Mm.
Sign me up. I'm on my way. Yeah, we've got
How does one deal with a cockroach?
a shoe usually.
Is that enough though? I've heard they're pretty.
They
hardy
are
animals, or-
they you. It's got to be a hard shoe. They are
Mm.
very
Okay. A steel boot or something.
they're very powerful creatures. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds absolutely terrifying. I don't think I'd ever like to meet one.
No. They're not fun.
Just opened the crafting book. Is it press R or something like that? I've just
Yeah,
opened the crafting book for the first time. There's
Yeah,
a lot of
that's the
stuff in here
guidebook.
actually. Yeah, I like that everything I don't have is blacked out. That's very sweet.
No
Hmm.
spoilers.
Oh yeah, definitely. I was trying to find what to do with chain links. I have a good few of them, but apparently I can't craft chain armor.
I think you need something else for that. I'm not quite sure.
It used
I
to
know
be
you can make-
fire, didn't it?
Yeah, it was. That's true. Yeah.
I don't reckon if this is an overhaul mod, I don't suppose it would still be fire.
No, I think there is a way to craft chain armor, but I think it's I don't know. You can make chain link fences.
Oh, that's cool. I gotta do a spot of the old mining. Do you know if there are any like proper ores that can be found in the overworld in mines, or is most stuff? I don't know. How many new ores are there? Have you found any from
I have
mining?
not found any new ores. I don't think there are any.
Mm.
I'm not sure. I heard something about a green gem. That's all
I
I've heard.
saw
though.
a green gem in someone's chest. Yeah. I'm
And
very much of the strategy where every time you log off, you put all your valuables in your inventory.
Oh
That's
yeah.
what I do.
Well, raiding chests
Mm.
is against the rules. So if someone does raid your
Yeah.
chest, but I don't
Could
know
that
how you
count
would
as
know.
a prank though? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I would hope not.
Is-
Stay away.
Because I just put it as $5 to prank, because I don't want to do any. But, if anyone does, I think you're allowed to turn down pranks. Zesty Jesus admin 30 seconds until daily goose
Goon says shut down?
Shut down.
I guess we're
What does that mean?
restart the server. I don't know.
Is it going offline for the night or?
No. I would hope not.
Okay.
Well, let's see what
it might be
happens.
this might be the final 30 seconds, but probably not. But maybe.
Is anything said in the Discord?
I
Maybe he's just making a joke. That is something he would do.
don't think so.
Has it been 30 seconds yet?
This could be. I don't think it will be, but this could be it. I'm gonna sneeze again.
Bless you, presumably.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm very much the kind of guy who mutes his mic whenever he needs to cough or sneeze.
Yeah, me too. I'd rather not
Oh.
subject people to my horrendous noises.
Yeah. My wife, as I call her, not my wife, my girlfriend. We've just been together for that long. Because I consider myself the three don't knows of a married man. I don't know my age, my weight, or my clothes size. That's all information she knows.
Oh, yes.
It's not useful to me. I don't need that.
Yeah.
But yeah, she does this horrible thing when she sneezes. She gives no warning. She doesn't go chew. She just goes chew.
It just happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we'll be sitting there and she'll just go chew like that. Oh,
Jump
jump
scare.
out my chair. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'll be talking to her mid conversation. Chew. Like a flying, yeah.
That's a good skill to learn.
Oh.
I want to learn how to do that. Terrify people.
Stealth sneezing. Yeah, it's a. Well, I mean, you can't fake a sneeze. That's how. That's how you really
No.
determine how someone is. You cannot. I mean, I once saw a guy. In England, we have something called the Cockney bloke, who is your Londoners speak in a very weird rhyming slang.
Ah, yes, yeah.
Yeah, and they also seem to be very happy, despite the fact that they don't really ever accomplish much. But, you know, good too. They're happier than I'll ever be. But yeah, so they do that a lot. And I saw one walking down the street once, and he was building up to a sneeze, and he was going, "Hey," like that. He did it 3 times. He went, "Hey," like that as he was walking, and then went, "Hey, shoo!" As if like a whimsical British man. You know, if he belonged in a 1930s cartoon, the way he was sneezing.
That's hilarious. It's very like over exaggerated. It's funny.
But you can't fake that. That's just how he is.
Hey.
I thought he was going I'm having the time of my life. It really sounded like he was building up to that.
Oh, I apologize if my dog barks.
Well, I could not hear one.
Okay, good.
Has it been 30 seconds? Are we dead yet?
Yeah, I think he was just fucking around. He's crazy.
Someone's
the
lying
creeper.
on the internet? How could he?
I don't have any arrows. Oh, fuck. Wait.
Oh, I recommend
He's
running.
in my house. Hello?
Trap
Alright,
him in your house. Blow your house up.
Come on.
Lure him away. Lure him away.
I see you. Come on. There he goes.
Well, I like the way you've done your windows. That's very nice.
Oh, thank you. That works.
It's not much of a fair fight.
Awoogie, I would assume every time you sneeze, you just go, ah,
I was told, because when I was on the call, Lucid pulled me aside. Because I was in one chat, he pulled me to the other and said, "Hey, Lon, there's something very valuable on your island. I've called this my island. Yeah, I think he said he did some exploring, and he said it's just more of the mainland that we couldn't otherwise get to. But you know, my island, my rules.
Yeah.
And he said there's something very valuable. I forget what he called it.
I don't know.
I think it was a labyrinth.
Oh.
I think he said it was a
yeah.
labyrinth. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, actually, I've actually found like 3 or 4 of them. I think if it is what I think it is, it's kind of like a dungeon, like a stronghold kind of thing. I think if that's what I think is the labyrinth. Yeah, they've got a lot of loot. That's where I got the golden quivers.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he said there was one of those. I've been reluctant to tell people because I don't know I don't know if it was valuable or not. But I've come to the point where I don't know what it is and I don't know where it is. But it's somewhere. Yeah.
They've got bookshelves sometimes.
Oh, I love bookshelves. Don't tempt me with a good time. Give me a bookshelf in an hour.
You can have. I have you want a stack of bookshelves? I've got a lot. I've raided like 3 libraries from these labyrinths. I've got almost 3 stacks of bookshelves.
I would love a stack of bookshelves. I'm gonna go mining in a minute though. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I don't know where Lucid. I saw him on the island for a bit. 15 minutes later, he dragged me from the other call and said, "Hi, there's a thing on your island. Go find." And I was like, "Okay," but I did not find.
I wonder. Usually they're peeking out of the surface. To be somewhere around there.
I haven't gone backwards too much. I haven't explored backwards too much. I've mostly just stayed on the front quarters.
Right.
But I think that's where I'll be going next. 2, 3.
I need to step away for a few minutes, so I'm going to do that, and I'll be right back.
Ah, good stuff. I will entertain both chats.
Okay,
Or
thank
try.
you. Thank you very much. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, so I'll give it a go. So hello Americans. What's that one joke Americans have about airplane food? I don't know what it is. My ex-wife still misses me, but our aim is getting better. see, it's funny because marriage is terrible. This is a tough crowd. Ooh, there we go. I'm adding flower baskets to my house. Used to do this all the time. Oh yeah, hello. The 4 people in Ornalade's chat. I forgot how to say his name. I am the guy who just said hello. That is me, Lon'qador. Hello, that's me. I'm a mystical Britishman. I do have mystical British powers. All Englishmen do. Smosh taught me when I was very young that all Asian people have time machines. It is the same with British, except I'm not actually allowed to tell you what the powers are unless you are an Englishman yourself. So I'm very sorry. But if it makes you feel any better, nah, I got nothing. Suffer. We do, but you're not getting any. Well, my chat seems to have gone very quiet. I think it's generally sleepy time in England right now. I'm just burning the midnight oil. Revenge for occupying India for like a century. It was 200 years we ruled India for. Was it 200? Yeah. I think it's 200. I'm going to eat a crisp. Yeah, I think it was 200. Mm. Mm. Tasty crisps. Yeah, we genuinely just owned India. I think what happened was, yeah, potato chips as you call them, we call them crisps. I think what happened with England was we went to India, realized that we could grow things there that we couldn't grow in England because it's too cold, and realized that the locals couldn't fight back, and then we just moved in. I think that's just how it went. It's crazy to think about. Hmm. Sounds about right. Yeah, maybe it does. Crazy to think about. Nowadays, British relations with India are very, very good. We get along with the Indians quite well. Because we opened up, there are lots of call centers in India, for example. If you call a British hotel and you try to book a place, you will often, someone in India will pick up the phone instead. So yeah, for example, we needed people to answer phones, and Indians needed jobs, so we built some huge centers over in India where, people can come work, and yeah. So no, generally we have very, very good relations with the Indians these days. I handle a lot of tech support stuff like that. Wow, you're very good at it. That's why. Thou art the best of the cutthroats, Mr.
Hello.
Darcy.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, hello. I talked with your chat about India.
Ah, I see. I heard as I was leaving, you did Grunkle Stan. Their aim is getting better.
That was the first thing that came to mind. Genuinely, that's someone says tell a joke. That's when I got locked in. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's lovely. There is a mosquito in here.
Started to talk about how. Oh, we don't have those either.
Oh, I hate you. I'm moving to the UK right now.
We do have blue bottle flies, which are just flies but blue.
That's
about it.
very cool.
Oh, and we have wasps. Hundreds of the
Yes.
bastards.
Yes. Wasps.
Yeah, yeah.
Wasps are inevitable.
But nothing but wasps. They destroy bee nests and they're terrible, terrible things.
This is a very, very big mosquito. Holy cow!
Ooh,
I can't track him down.
is it full of blood?
It might be full of my blood. I must get it back.
No. I remember, yeah, we very rarely get mosquitoes. They come out they come over sometimes in the summer, but rarely rarely survive the winter.
Yeah.
And I saw one once in the car, and I squished it, and it was absolutely full of blood, and I was terrified. Like it wasn't my blood.
That
but
is
yeah.
scary.
Hmm.
It's hot in here. I gotta put shorts on.
Oh, I've got shorts on right now. 15 degrees is it's too warm for me.
That's the nice thing about being a VTuber is that I can put shorts on and not have to worry about being on camera.
Well, I mean, there are some people that pay to see a VTuber put shorts on.
That I think people who pay to see a VTuber take their shorts off.
Take them off. Yeah. It is a lucrative market. I sometimes yeah, I look at it sometimes and I think, what am I doing with my life? I should be out there.
See, but the thing is,
Yeah.
like, VTubers are just like so like there are so many of them that it's really difficult to gain
Yeah.
any traction as one. You'd have to have some sort of gimmick or something that makes you stand out, you know.
Yeah,
When it
you have to either join a VTuber group or be a racist.
right, exactly.
One of those two will work.
Exactly. One of those two.
Oh, hi, Cypherlock.
Hello, hello.
Just as you,
Hey, what's
just
up?
as you joined, we were talking about racism.
Well, every time with the server.
Okay, how
Wait, this is
many
the first
times
time that
have
Every
you-
racism
time
has
I
been
join
brought
one of
up
these
today.
calls, it's about racism or minors. Every
I
single
think
time.
well,
I swear.
I think that speaks more about you than it does us.
Yeah,
You're being like telepathically
I-
summoned by the racism.
Like subconsciously, I'm making other people talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see how it is. Okay.
We were talking about how VTubers and how it's a lucrative market for money, but you have to stand out. So you either have to join a group or be a racist.
Yeah.
So you know,
One of those two things.
I don't know which one I'd rather do. I think probably join a group.
Yeah, but then again,
Do you
it's
think-
really hard to join the agencies. I have quite a
Yeah.
few friends who are VTubers, and they struggle so hard with it.
Can you
There
believe?
are so many VTubers out there now that it's really hard to get into
Dude,
one.
can you believe
Yeah.
that Sketchek is now like a famous VTuber?
I was about to bring that up.
Can you
Yeah.
believe
Really?
that?
Sketchek?
Yeah,
What?
Sketchek is fucking Sonny Briscoe from Niji Sanji English. He's got like
What?
over 1 million subscribers.
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
that shit.
He.
That hurts.
So,
That
yeah,
is
he
What
had-
I'm hearing
crazy.
is I should become a VTuber. All right, gotcha.
Yeah.
I think he posted a few VTuber videos to his channel, but then they've all been deleted because I swear I saw some on there. But yeah, he's part of the whole Nayandesu kind of VTuber
Oh
group
god.
thingy. Yeah, he's part of all that.
He's in one of the 2 biggest VTuber agencies on the planet. That's crazy.
He's just
Jesus.
rolling in it, utterly rolling. in it.
Wild.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
God. And then here
Why?
I am making silly TFT videos. What have I done with my life?
Yeah, no, I mean, you and me both, buddy. Let's form our own agency. Call it a cult.
I just have a VTuber because I don't want to be on a webcam.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I've got a. I don't know if you saw mine, Cypherlock. I put a picture in the chat. I have a pea shooter avatar at the moment. It opens its mouth. Oh wait, no. I did put it in the chat.
Hold on, let me go
When
find
I
it.
talk, its snoot gets bigger.
Yes, I have one of those PNG tubers too, actually. Not P shooter,
Yeah,
but I know what you're
you've
talking
got
about.
the cat. Yeah.
Well, I got that, and actually, someone made me one for some reason.
I think I
An
saw
actual
that
popper.
one. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I went into Critter because I can't use Photoshop, so I use Illustrator and Critter instead.
Critter is a
Critter
is
very
like
good
free-
program.
It's very good. It's like 30% worse than Photoshop, but that's still Photoshop. I mean, Photoshop is the best there is. So
Right.
30% worse than that is still fantastic.
Yeah, it's still done. It's great.
Yeah, so I surgically removed the pea shooter's snoot, and then I rounded off his face so
I
that he
think-
was snootless. So the snoot is its own separate image, and that gets bigger, and then he flies up and down as well.
Oh,
Do I think there
interesting.
are any
I-
mosquito
I
VTubers?
became a
Does
botanist.
does Vettel count?
for-
Vettel
for
987?
a fictional image.
Because he's got Neuro.
God.
Neuro's a VTuber. Vettel made Neuro,
How-
and
have
Vettel's
you
a
been?
mosquito.
Have you been on the server? Were you on it?
If you know, you know.
I was. I've been on it every day. I haven't played it yet today because I'm about to join some competitive pugs for a bit. But afterwards, I'll be on the server today.
Hell yeah.
I was on
Yes.
yesterday. I've joined today, and everyone's got very nice houses, and I feel slow.
My house is so bad. Oh my god, I need to renovate it. I'm planning on just blowing it up, and then redoing it from scratch. Like genuinely blowing it up, like with TNT and shit.
My house is only nice because it's the only thing I've spent my time on.
Fair enough. Yeah, I have my small cottage, but I've seen some very nice ones. I can't find that thing I was talking about. Apparently, I'll tell you something. Like, apparently, where I live, there's a labyrinth nearby.
There
I'm
is.
trying-
Ooh, yes.
I'm
I've
trying
raided one
to find
recently.
it.
They're
But
cool.
I-
They're cool.
I have
like them.
absolutely, yeah, I have absolutely no clue what the signs would be if it were peeking out from the surface.
Apparently, it's really obvious. You'll see like mossy cobblestone or something like that.
Okay, yeah, so that is what I
Okay.
found then. That is the labyrinth.
Yeah, but the thing is, not all of them have surface entrances. The one I found didn't have a surface entrance. The only reason I found it was because of photo mode. You can kind of see underground with it.
Oh,
You press
yeah.
P.
Literally just found it. I found some cobblestone.
Oh,
Wow, there
perfect.
you go.
There we go.
Wow, good
yeah.
timing.
Oh, thank you very much for that.
Yep.
Because because when I was in the call the other day, or the first day even, Lucid dragged me aside and said, "Hi, on your island there's a labyrinth. You should go do that." I asked him what it was, and he said he didn't want to spoil it. So I was just like, "Oh,
Yeah, they're cool.
I've found I think 3 or 4.
Oh,
of
you
them at
guys have
this
been
point.
muted on my stream. Oh, there we go. Fuck. I've just been
Oh.
talking to myself apparently, according to them. I am so sorry,
You're
guys.
You're crazy. He's losing it.
I've got everyone on separate tracks. So I've got Discord and then the game and then my own
Yeah, so
one.
do I.
Oh.
I actually muted
Yeah.
Discord earlier because there was a bunch of people like leaving and joining the call I was in for pugs.
I'm not that advanced.
Yeah.
I just have my mic and I have desktop audio.
Desktop. Yeah, I figured
Yeah.
from that I could talk to your chat.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, yeah, I found a. Whoa, there's a spike pit.
Yeah, be careful.
Yes.
It's also crude. I found a chest that had
There
some
were-
crude
yeah.
steel in it.
Whoa, no way.
Rude steel.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, basically you get that from like what, smelting iron ingots or something like that.
Yeah,
For steel
blast furnace.
ingots or something.
Dude,
Yeah.
I've
Oh, also, sorry, I was going to say, Cypherlock. I turns out we found out I'm a dumbass. I did not know
That's
you
right.
can cook pork chops in this version of Minecraft.
been eating raw pork chops the whole time.
I had
Oh my
devoured
god.
thousands of pigs. Thousands.
See what I've been doing is I haven't even bothered eating. How I regen hearts is by killing myself.
Oh, fair enough.
That works, I guess.
Yeah.
Because my ping is not good enough for me to actually engage in combat.
Yeah, no, that's something I'm having trouble with. I was doing a bounty against, I think, Orin,
Hi.
actually, and I just couldn't. It
Yeah.
was so bad. God, I really fumbled that. I feel so
okay.
bad for whoever paid me for that, too. I was like, I spent like 15 minutes walking all the way there just to die. God.
That was funny.
I set my
Yeah.
prank price to just $5 because I
Oh,
don't
it's
really
fit.
want to do
Oh,
any
it's fit.
pranks.
It's for Orin specifically. It's 50 cents right now.
50 cents?
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
well, whatever the minimum was. I said 50 cents, but whatever the minimum for YouTube is.
You
What?
really
I
want me
found a
dead.
hand cannon. Wait, what is a hand
Yes.
cannon? What is that?
It is a fucking gun. It shoots explosives. You can rocket jump with it.
Dude, what the
That's
It
hell?
doesn't really
amazing.
do that much damage, it feels like, but it's cool. I love it.
Dude, I found like 4 labyrinths, and
quiver
all
would be
I've
great.
the best thing I've found is like I've got like 3 golden quivers.
I
You-
love those. I love the golden quiver, though. Was that what you were using against me, by the way?
Yeah, it was.
God, I was very confused when I just saw a volley of arrows being spat at me.
I may have been gifted one as a very charitable donation from,
Ugh. Like it does like what half damage or something like that, but still,
Yeah.
oh my, so
Yeah.
many.
I found a zombie spawner. That's wait, no, there's no XP in this mode.
Nope.
Oh well.
But it drops
Nice to have.
stuff if you break it, like drops mob loot. I think.
Should I break it or should I keep it going? Because
I
I
don't know. Do you want
don't
to
know
fight
how
a bunch of
valuable
zombies?
zombies are to farm.
They just drop like cloth. That's like the only thing.
Oh, okay. I'll probably keep it up then. I might need it. I'll rent it out. Ooh.
There we go.
This labyrinth is cool, but I'm underground, and that scares me.
Like I'm very happy we have keep inventory now, so that we can actually go into
Oh,
like labyrinths and
absolutely.
shit,
Yeah,
and just like even if we die, it's fine.
Yeah.
I like Lucid said for like only the first 24 hours, I think, that one person sleeping would pass the night. But
It still
He's
is
kept it
doing
on.
that. Yeah. Yeah, it
Yeah.
stays.
I'm not complaining.
Which I'm
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
very
yeah.
happy about that.
I think he saw how much people liked it and decided not to remove it.
agonizing. It was without it, yeah. Ooh.
Man, I am
Let's go
going
through
through
here.
these bricks.
I would team to be balanced if everyone's invincible. What do you think? Wait, what kind of question is that? What?
That does sound like I don't know. That
If
sounds like
everyone's
something
Ubered?
I'd like to try.
That's a
Yeah, it would
great
just
question.
become Pyro's air blasting.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
was
it
gonna
would
say just only play like. Wait, you can't even complete objectives then. Well, actually, that's if Ubered. Because they would have to just be invincible, like infinite health or something like that. Didn't Shonik do something like that where like people had like really high health for an experiment?
Yeah, he did.
Sounds like something
so.
you do.
And
No,
it
I'm
turns
about
out
to
Flock
die.
Arrow
Oh, in
is
my
OP
labyrinth.
as always. If I remember
It's
correctly.
okay. I remembered how to get back there, and I could put things in the chest. So I got a hand cannon, a motion sensor, spikes, lots of iron, chainmail.
Yeah, grab the motion
500
sensors when you
cigarettes.
can. Apparently, you can't craft those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I just grab
Take-
all of them. Hold on,
Yeah. Josh Gale. His name is Josh.
It
Ugh.
is.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Sorry, no, never mind. Apparently, Zesty Jesus' name is Josh.
Yep,
Ugh.
it is.
Oh, that is
Josh.
quite
It's-
something.
That's what I know him as. That's what I call him.
I can't complain. My name is Montague. I mean, that's
That
not
is-
any better, is
That's
it?
Montague?
awesome!
Oh, that's badass. That's fucking badass. God damn it. Ah.
Yeah, his name is Judge.
Oh my
Montague Rowe. That's it.
That's so fucking
ROE.
cool. What the hell?
That's
My
a-
name is so
that's-
boring.
If a kid in my class came up and like during roll call they were called Montague, I would absolutely befriend them immediately.
Uh,
I need that guy.
I used to get called Duck as a child a lot because we were talking about this earlier. In Thomas the Tank Engine, there was a train called Duck, but his real name was Montague. But for some
Interesting.
reason, everyone called him Duck because apparently he waddled when he walked.
Who's your
Yeah, I
favorite?
used to get called Duck a lot.
Who's your favorite Thomas
Drake and
character?
Zesty Jesus is my favorite show.
Dude, it's funny because this is like a really old joke that we have, but my name is Jake. So when it's like two of us, it's Jake and Josh. It's like
Oh, that's brilliant.
That's good.
That's
it's
beautiful.
almost
I
there.
love
It's
that.
very close.
I was trying to think. If you asked me to pick a favorite Thomas train, that's
Yeah.
like asking me to pick one of my favorite children.
Oh.
I have an answer, but I don't think I should say publicly.
I
don't
forget
have
wait,
children,
what
I
I
feel
forget the
like-
guy's name. Hold on. It was from Thomas and the Tank Engine and the Magic Railroad.
Are you talking
the
about
main
Diesel 10?
antagonist.
Oh,
The guy with the
Diesel 10.
crane.
Diesel
The
10.
claw.
yeah, Diesel 10.
Diesel 10? Yeah, fucking love that guy.
Diesel
oh
10.
my god.
Oh,
I literally
the
watched
Magic Railroad.
Diesel 10 compilation last night while I was falling asleep.
I know, it's such a deep cut. I haven't watched that movie since I was since I was like 11. I still distinctly remember it, like
So,
frame
yeah.
by frame.
The scrapyard.
because it's very widely hated.
Is
It's not
it?
very liked.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, then again, like I said, I watched it when I was like 11,
Yeah.
so it was like a foundational memory.
Dude,
It's
my
a core
chat
memory for
says-
me, absolutely.
My favorite Thomas
in
the Tank Engine character is
2019.
Alec Baldwin
Yeah.
from the Magic Railroad.
Yeah. In 2019, for some reason, the film came to Netflix for like 2 months.
Really?
And I saw that and I summoned the entire family.
Everyone
sat
gather
down.
around. It's time to watch
Oh,
fucking
it-
Thomas.
Oh,
Genuinely,
Something
I
about
would
it-
describe it as a drug trip. I've never done any
Oh,
such
absolutely.
nonsense before.
Something about the
I
concept
don't
of like
need to.
trains going into like these trains going into like literally the real world, like actually our world, was like so weird to me. I fucking loved it.
The magic dust. I remember Mr. Conductor. He used phones as he used flowers as
It really
telephones.
was just a
I
drug
don't know
trip,
why.
wasn't it?
It was. Let's throw every idea at the wall and then add them all.
Like the one scene that sticks out to me is the fact that he was like Alec Baldwin was sleeping in a hay bale and he just gets almost run over by a train.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It was
like,
really just like a Mad Lib scenario.
Now, there
I'm
was
Terrence.
initially
I'm
going
Terrence.
to be
I'm
two
plowing
villains.
Terrence.
There was initially going to be two villains. There was another human one who would work alongside Diesel, and he got scrapped. Let me but
wonder
there's
why.
one scene where Diesel was chasing Lady and Thomas, where you can see a tiny, it's the toy version. You could see a tiny like human model that was meant to be him just on top of Diesel, and they didn't edit it out for some reason.
Oh, that's weird.
The film was originally going to be longer and with more villains.
Damn it! If only. God, I need to
Yeah.
rewatch that.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
so good.
Like that and
it's-
the original SpongeBob movies are absolutely my foundational movies.
Oh,
They-
hell yeah.
They impacted me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. We weren't really allowed to watch SpongeBob when I was younger because Mum didn't
Oh,
like it.
always
She also
threw-
didn't like. She also didn't
That
like.
always confused me. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think it was very loud. She didn't like Donkey from Shrek either, so I wasn't allowed to watch Shrek.
My grandma
yeah,
did
no,
not
I have
like
a lot of friends
SpongeBob.
who.
Thought it
Yeah, I
was
have a
very
lot of friends where
obnoxious.
SpongeBob was just banned, like completely. They weren't allowed to watch it. And
Yeah.
it always confused me. I
If I
don't
was
know.
a-
It would be like excuses like, oh, it like hurts your brain or like makes you dumber and stuff like that.
Yeah. I think for her it was just the noise. You work a 9 to 5.
That's
you come home
that's
to
entirely
hear,
fair.
Yeah,
every minute.
I would like
That's
want to.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that is very fair. That's funny.
I don't think. But there you go. There's a picture of the original villain that was gonna in that picture. He's on top of Diesel 10. It's a bit hard to see. That was originally gonna
I
be.
can
in the
understand
film as
hating
well.
modern SpongeBob, but
I don't,
original
let's see the
SpongeBob
name? Let's
is
see.
so good.
PT.
I'm working on a
Boomer was
SpongeBob
his
YouTube
name.
poop. Stay tuned.
PT Boomer. Oh.
TT Boomer.
Who's he played by? Actor is Doug Lennox. Okay. Well,
Who is
this
guy?
there's the wiki page if you want it. He was initially gonna be in the film.
Wait, I need
This
I need
random
this
guy.
in my life.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, I just got a donation.
Oh, I get it.
Ray said, gotta hurt Zest guy, Lonnie Lon. Okay, well, now I've got to go put a
Nope,
bunch of
wrong.
signs in Zesty's house.
That is not the right. There we go.
Oh.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna put him in the corner of my screen from now on. I want to look at him forever and ever.
I put my cat on the mic.
Remember what we were taken, what was taken away from us.
Yeah.
How do I want
No,
to?
I got more. I can have more plants to my screen. I can add a sunflower. I'll do that. So I think there's only like 8 people watching me currently. But you know, these people are here for sunflowers, so it's fine.
Yay, sunflowers. You are my sunshine.
I was trying to think like what impressions I can do when it comes to like films and things like that. I did the SpongeBob laugh, wasn't a very good one. I can't do very many characters, and
Someone-
that's something I've always been. Yeah.
Someone did the SpongeBob laugh really well the other day.
God, I used to do. This is a weird cut. I used to do a really good Magic Man impression from Adventure Time.
Magic Man?
I haven't watched it.
That
I haven't
is the
watched show in
weirdest
ages.
thing.
I know, right? I know, right? Hold on, I need to actually. Look
Not
at
Muscle
Magic
Man,
I forget what he
Magic
sounds
Man.
like.
I don't remember.
Like
Yeah,
one of my
everyone
first
was-
D&D characters sounded like him.
Everyone was doing Muscle Man in the first day of the call.
Yeah,
Everyone
that's
was
right.
going.
Yeah.
that. You know who else? No, I can't do it.
I can do
I've had it.
I can do like King of the Hill characters. That's about it.
I never saw that. We didn't have that
Magic.
over here. I can
You
do.
didn't have King of the Hill?
No, I can do Cleveland Brown's laugh, and I can do Goofy's laugh. That's all I've got going on.
I just laughs, not actual voice lines, just laughs.
Not the voice,
I love
just
that.
the laugh. So I can go.
I love that for you.
I got to think about it.
Hello, Zimmer. Going good.
That's
How are
pretty
you
good.
today? Why is that actually
everyone-
kind of good?
That's nasty. I can't do the voice too well, but yeah. No, 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 no. And Goofy's easy. Oh, yo.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh.
Cursed.
Wish every 5 CP map was a cop map, but the maps are still huge. Oh, why?
I'm gonna bring this wall in.
Ew, no.
Oh, I forgot. I
There's a
forgot.
horde
Someone asked
idea.
me. Someone paid me to steal someone's roof. I've got to do that. I've also been paid to put a sign in. Zesty's
Steal
house.
a roof?
Yeah, I
Wait,
love
but
it.
you can't like break blocks in enemy like other people's bases is the issue.
Yeah, yeah. I think
Are
that's
they- are you
griefing.
Yeah.
Can I put signs down?
Yeah, I've been doing
Yep.
that.
Okay,
That's Zesty. Every single time he visits his house is a new sign.
Oh, that was you that was doing that?
Yeah, we saw him. I accidentally found his house and I saw a sign that said "Sorry for intercepting your mine." I was wondering who that was.
Oh, that one wasn't me. Mine just involves short stops.
Oh, okay. Is he not a shortstop kind of guy?
So the context is for he did a poll to see what he would do for 100K viewers. One of the options was what was it? It was to do a shortstop video. He still has not given us that.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Yeah.
That does not sound
Hey.
like the kind of thing he'd do.
He doesn't like
Yep.
doing weapon reviews anymore. He used to.
Nope. He
Everyone
will
used to-
eventually.
yeah.
He will eventually.
I don't think he will. I'll be honest.
When it comes to TFT YouTube, everyone starts with weapon reviews and then they eventually grow to hate it because they realize it is a thankless thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Then there's me just posting memes. It was just like meme clip dumps.
I gotta finish the music for this fucking video about the part 3 on bots. Gotta get around to that.
This video I'm working on is taking me way too long. It's such a stupid concept. It's a video on what blood type each mercenary is. I'm going fucking all out with it. I literally donated my blood, tested my blood, like got my blood type tested. I'm making an animated music intro, and like there's so much other shit involved.
And a
I'm
music.
putting way too much info. It's too much work.
That's really funny.
I don't care. Yeah,
I like that a lot. That's really funny.
I know.
Yeah, I'm very much. I'm not done with TF2, but I'm very much at a point where, please, oh please, I would like to make videos on something else as well. But you know, my viewers are not as flexible as I am when it comes to interests. So
yeah.
See, I've been doing something where I'm a clip dump channel, so what I've been doing is the majority of it is T2 clips. So I've been like weeding in other video game clips to like weed them into other content. It's working decently well.
I've been working on a TF2 video, which is like not typical for my channel at all, but I've been editing it kind of in my editing style, which I think I have no idea how it's gonna play out because I don't think anything has ever been done like this before, like a TF2 gameplay YTP kind of thing. But we'll see. We'll see.
There's one. I might recommend you a channel then. I think it's called like Yamice or Yahamice or something. I don't know if you're familiar with it.
Yamice, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever watched like the old 2Mad Overwatch edit videos.
No.
Too
Mad.
Oh, okay. Oh, you missed out on that generation of 2Mad content
I guess
when
so.
you did Overwatch. But yeah, I recommend your channel. It's about as close to what you were describing as I could think.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah. But these ones are very, very flashy over the top, but they're also quite funny. Maybe not your alley, but it's always good to look at.
I would like to see. Yeah, I would like to see
Yeah.
it. But it sounds interesting.
I try making a point that as much like TF2 I play, I absorb as much TF2 like YouTube content as well.
Oh, I'm the complete opposite. I spend hours of my life watching, making TF2 videos. The last thing I want to do is ever watch one.
It's like the only stuff I watch.
The only TF2 content I watch is news. I'm interested in news. Fixed TF2. That's how I actually found your channel to begin with, Cypherlock. It was from the Eric Smith
I
interview.
love Brutal News.
That was the first video of yours I saw. Where you
His videos are so good.
It was someone went to Valve to see Eric Smith.
Valve. Yeah.
Yeah. That was the first time I became aware. But yeah, so that was how I found you, and then I tuned into all sorts of other things like bots and whatnot, fixed TF2 updates. But I don't watch weapon reviews. I don't watch funny compilations because I spend hours of my life reviewing this stuff myself. I know how agonizing it can be to make.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't watch weapon reviews just because like every weapon's already been reviewed. I have my own opinions on weapons already pretty set in stone. It's like they're never gonna get changed.
Yeah.
They're not gonna get balanced anytime soon. So like, they
Hmm.
just don't interest me anymore.
That's fair.
Yeah, very much. I need to leave a sign at Zesty's place. What is my message?
You should put on the sign Oremo is a good anime. That'll get him going. Trust me. Trust me.
I am unfamiliar.
Okay, so my chat is suggesting I make a weapon review on a weapon that isn't even in the game. Like make a fake weapon and pretend it's real. That's like
That's a great idea.
Yeah, make a review of like a madcap weapon or something. Yeah.
That would actually be really fun. Like actually like make my own like server with like a weapon plugin to make it look like get footage of it.
I did that was still, it's not a very good video, but it's still my second most popular video where I made a video on the madcap. Just talking about how he might play. It was utterly awful. Please don't watch it. But
I won't.
yeah, no,
Promise.
that was something that's still my second most popular video. I saw the trend just become funny on Reddit. I'd been up for like 12 hours and thought, oh, I got to capitalize on that. Did, and it paid off.
Right on.
Wait, what is this supposedly terrible anime that I tell him to like?
It's Oreimo.
Oh, I wasn't typing that. Sorry, I was on the. Oh wait, no, I got it there. Oremo.
Oremo.
Is it like? What is it?
It's a slice of life that has some stuff between a brother and sister.
Ah.
And it's actually he absolutely despises the ending, and it really gets him going. So it's a fun thing to bring up.
Perfect thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's a
Also,
classic.
This is Lon'qador. That's who this British sounding man is, quote unquote.
Yeah. Did you guys see someone on day one? Someone asked in Zesty Jesus' chat. Someone said, "Who is the guy doing the fake British accent?"
Yeah.
I was livid.
As if Brits aren't real.
I was not happy when I saw that.
That's so funny.
I was the opposite of a happy camper. Yeah, there you go. There's the sign. Oremo is good, and you know it. And I signed it as God. So.
Oh, thank you.
So, you
That's
know.
beautiful.
Problem is he's gonna think it's me again.
He's gonna think it's
just-
probably gonna think it's me because of the
Maybe.
subject matter. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, probably, yeah.
We'll have him. He'll figure it out.
Eventually.
Mm.
I'm sad. There's a network of tunnels underneath his base. I was hoping he wouldn't find out, but apparently Lucid actually mined into it and revealed it.
I
That was
heard
Lucid
about
then,
that.
Yeah.
And it's fine. People would have found that anyways, because I made the mistake of putting another portal in the network of tunnels. Apparently, if you're within
Yeah.
like 2,000 blocks of it, it connects to that portal. Why?
That's how I managed to get here. Funny enough,
I don't
used
know.
the teleportal system.
Maybe if there's
God damn it.
an already established portal, it'll do like if this one close
Yeah, but
by or
normally
something.
it's 150 blocks away or something like that is
Yeah.
when like it won't disconnect.
I
Or
don't
it won't
know.
connect, whatever.
I don't know. Figured out.
It's starting to sound like me.
That was Michael Rosen.
Oh, all right, yeah. I'm good. Well, he is British actually. Yeah, he wrote a very famous British book called "We're Going on a Bear Hunt."
We're gonna
think he
catch
wrote
a
it.
big one. I'm
Yeah,
not
that was
scared.
him.
I think.
It's a cult phenomenon, that book in this country. Oh yeah, gentlemen, I'm going to partake in a Dorito, or
Ooh,
a
what
crisp, as
flavor?
I call them.
A
It is
crit.
tangy
no.
cheese.
Ooh, that's kind of
think he
funny
called them-
because
I see why people think British is fake, calling them Brits.
we
No,
have
I
Yeah,
get
you
it.
call them
Oh.
potato chips, don't you?
Doritos are not
call them
potato
like
chips.
chip.
Doritos are reconstituted corn tortilla
Corn
chips.
starch
Yeah.
or something. I don't know. Yeah.
We just call them like Doritos.
We have nacho cheese flavor. Canada has zesty cheese flavor, and you have
Zesty
what'd you
cheese?
say?
Wait, what?
Tangy cheese? Yeah, the cheese flavor in
tangy
Canada
cheese.
is zesty cheese.
No,
So
we have nacho.
like it'd be
That's the
funny
big one.
to send
Also, Cool Ranch
Hmm.
is the other one that everyone eats.
yeah.
I just like Cool Ranch. I really like Chili Heat Wave. Do you guys have those ones?
Nope. We have sweet spicy chili, the purple
Really?
bag.
Yeah,
That's
we
my
have that.
favorite.
Yeah, sweet chili. That's
We
definitely
don't have that.
That's easily
the
one of my
best.
favorites.
It's just
It's probably,
MSG
it's probably
flavor.
like it's probably the same thing. Yes. Oh, God, I love chemicals.
So good.
Monosodium
Hmm.
glutamate, my beloved. I
It's-
bought like a bag of MSG recently from like Chinese market, and I'm so
Yeah.
happy.
I've got
What?
some of it too. I use it all the time.
wait.
It's just like
Yeah.
the best seasoning. It's the best
Wait,
seasoning.
So
what
good.
is MSG? I don't know what that is.
MSG,
It
also
is a
known
very
as
American
monosodium glutamate, also known as E621, funnily enough. It's a glutamic compound. It's like it tastes. It's what gives meat the meaty flavor, and it's
Yeah,
present
it's
in
very-
like
it's very
mushrooms
addicting.
and
It's what
stuff like that.
yeah, it's extremely addicting. It's
Oh,
what
I
like most
see.
like
It is
foods
pure
in
umami.
here. Yeah, it's what most foods here in the U.S. use, like as like a flavor agent because it's just that addicting.
Yeah,
It's so good.
Okay.
it is
Oh, that's.
literally
I
pure
would like
umami.
to.
It probably isn't good for
Yeah.
you, but I don't care. It just makes
Actually-
food taste so much better.
Actually, there's nothing wrong with it. It was
Is
that,
it?
yeah that whole thing is like not real.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It's a chemical.
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I
will
guess
show
it
you-
is just like a salt like substrate or something like that.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's not. It's really not different from salt. You know, it's just like eating salt. I mean, sure, eating
'Cause
too
I've
much
seen-
salt is bad for you, but you know, eating too much anything is bad
'Cause
for
I've-
you.
fair.
I've seen packets of crisps over here have like no MSG in big labels on them.
Yeah, that's
But
because there was like a huge like scare. I can't remember the reason why they were
Yeah.
trying to like.
I think it's mostly just because it's
Push
a
against
scary.
it.
It's a scary word, like monosodium glutamate and stuff like that. It's like I don't know.
Someone in my chat says
It's more just marketing. Yeah.
they said the reason people thought MSG was bad was because back in the 60s, people got weird illnesses when eating Chinese food, so they blamed the MSG. I don't know.
That's just the weird Chinese food that did that.
Yeah, exactly.
It
not-
could
it's
be
not the MSG's
xenophobia a
fault.
bit. Yeah, because the only place you can
Yeah.
actually buy MSG is from like
Yeah.
Chinese like
Yeah,
Chinatown and
Asian
stuff like that.
market
At least
and
around
stuff.
here, you can't buy it. You can't buy it at like a Target or anything.
I'll have to try. I'll show you this as well, lads. There's a picture there. On the left is American Fanta. On the right is British Fanta.
Let's see.
Cool.
If you've had like top ramen, you've had MSG. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, there
Yours
goes
looks so
Cypher.
much cooler. Bye,
Well,
Cypher. Welcome
I'd
back.
like to- oh, there he is. Hello. I'd like to try some American Fanta. It looks almost like it would kill me.
Oh my god, yep. No, it was so weird getting used to that Fanta when I was in Ireland because it tasted real. That's the only way I can describe it. It tasted like I was actually putting a proper liquid in my mouth and not just
Ugh.
orange.
American
Like
soda
that's the
is
only way I
just
can describe it. It's just
so
the
bad.
color orange, but being put in your mouth.
Yeah. Those the Doritos we have. That's the nation's favorite
Ah.
flavor over here. Chili heat wave. They're not spicy. If you eat a whole packet, your mouth will tingle.
Good
They're
boy.
just nice. That's it. They're just nice.
I can't sleep. It won't let me.
I'm trying to. I'm away from bed. I'm trying to think of something funny to write on a sign. I don't really know what to do.
Are you putting
Oh,
another
looks like
sign in
hugs are
Zesty's
adding
house?
up. I'll be back later
Yeah,
today.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, yeah. I was asked to remove the roof, but I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to cover the roof in signs instead. You have any recommendations?
Let me think. You should put the cream all over the place in caps. The cream.
The cream.
The cream.
This is probably an inside joke I'm not in on.
It's
Oh, I know.
it's one of his beautiful YTPs.
I consider that. I'm trying to think of like a I might just write part of the cult everywhere as well. I
Part of the
have a
cult.
mixture of signs. Part of the cult. I'm just gonna spread this stigma about how this cult is going on.
You should call him short.
Ray. How tall is he?
He's 6'7". He's almost.
No way.
I don't
Is
know
he
how tall that is.
6'7"?
Yeah, he is. I don't know how tall that
Oh,
is in British units. But
Yeah,
wait, you
we-
guys
we-
use
we
feet
use-
in
we
each.
use-
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. I mean, I'm exactly 6 foot, maybe a bit
Oh.
over with some shoes on. How does that man sit down? How does he go through doorways?
Very carefully. He is disgustingly tall.
All right then. I can't copy and paste in this version of Minecraft. It won't let me. I don't know why. It's a shame though. I'm editing signs.
Oh, Minecraft is so beautiful.
Sounds like salad fingers.
Kind of does.
I'm truly blessed.
Wait, is my dog getting hurt? Are you okay, doggy? Chill.
I like the cow sounds in Minecraft because I live. There are lots of cows around here, and they sound. They do the cows breathe a lot, and they have very
Yeah.
big lungs and are always going with their noses. Yeah. I'm gonna put axes everywhere.
I need more bricks. More limestone bricks.
I need to experiment with more building blocks because I just did well, I basically just got woods. I haven't actually tried lots of the bricks yet.
They're very pretty.
And
There are
I
lots
still
of
need to go back to
options.
the yeah, I still need to go back to the labyrinth as well. I forgot I didn't finish that. I died, which was why I left.
Oh. The labyrinth is a dangerous place.
It's very deep underground. Hopefully, one of my mods, Ray, donated and said, prank Zesty boy, and then someone else. So yeah, I put the anime sign, and I'm just putting part of the cult everywhere. Because I want to create this huge stigma about how there's apparently an underlying cult in this server, but really it's just a bunch of guys who formed a treaty. It would be funny.
The legendary cult of the
Yeah.
SMP.
And I can make like a video. Yeah, the most notorious cult in SCP history. It's a picture of me in the thumbnail with a black
Unlocking-
line through my eyes.
Unlocking the mysteries of the UFS cult.
Definitely. If anyone asks, I don't really know what to call it. I'm just
Cult?
gonna call it the Cult of the Axe for now,
I like that. It's catchy.
because there's an axe. Because with the signs you can edit them, and there's an axe symbol. I like that. Okay, I've got 14 signs left.
It's the price is rice.
We don't get too many American shows over here. I recently discovered something called Family Feud, and that can be quite
Oh.
funny sometimes.
Yeah, with Steve Harvey.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
it
yeah.
American Family Feud?
Well, it's the one with Steve Harvey. So I
Yeah,
assume
yeah.
It's American. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's mostly just him asking sexual questions, getting
Yeah.
sexual answers, and then being upset when he does.
Being surprised. From, yeah,
Yeah.
that sums it up.
Quite funny though, yeah. We don't because also we get a lot of our like British TV shows uploaded to YouTube, like 10 years after the licensing gets expensive
Yeah.
for telly. But they only make them available in American regions. So I'm watching, and like German as well. So I'm watching a lot of British TV from 10 years ago on YouTube, but in but in Germany because of my VPN.
That's funny.
Yeah. Someone said I need boats as well.
One in my chat says, "Isn't there a British version of Family Feud called Family Fortunes?"
I've heard of that.
Hmm.
I have no experience with it, however.
I
Yeah, definitely.
recognize that.
On TV, it doesn't matter which channel. Turn on like PBS Kids or something.
What if he's not joking? Someone want to fact check
yeah,
Purple Kernel?
We're familiar with 9/11. But it's not like a. It's like we know it happened, but we don't make jokes about it because we didn't really, for lack of a better term, didn't affect us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We make jokes about it all the time.
See?
It's American culture.
There's an equation, isn't there? Comedy equals time plus tragedy plus. That's it.
Tragedy
Comedy
plus
equals
time.
tragedy plus time. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, well,
Yes, indeed.
for this to get funny, we're gonna have to be here for hours.
God damn. There's no tragedy.
Now I need to cover his place in boats as well.
We need a tragedy. We need to formulate a tragedy.
Cult.
That is pretty tragic.
I just want to like form this massive cult, and drive people mad with the idea of what it could be, and then it's just nothing.
It's nothing. It's a jape.
Yeah, it's a jolly jest. Yeah.
Oh, I'm running out of limestone because this roof is stupid.
I did craft all of these signs using all my redwood, thinking that they would be red, but turns out they are not, and I am now out of redwood.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll have to grow some more.
I must go raid Technical's cave.
Who is Technicals? I saw he was an interesting
No,
guy.
my dog just fell to its death. What the fuck?
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
that's such a shame. I'm sorry to see.
That's okay. I'll just get a new one. I've got a lot of bones.
Just get a new one. A lot of bones. So that implies you're gonna make one.
I will craft a dog. It's Full Metal Alchemist. I will craft a dog.
When I was about 14, and I discovered anime. When I was about like 12, I discovered anime. I watched a few things, and then when I got to 14, I discovered women, and I put down anime. But I'm trying to think. True story. I'm trying
gone
to think
further than
what I
Zesty.
saw. Yeah, no, I'm trying to think what I saw in that time. It seems you and Zesty are you like your Japanese entertainment.
Yes, we certainly do.
I'm
actually
trying to think, what did.
Well, I've not watched Full Metal Alchemist. I just know that there's a thing with a dog.
I watched something called Fairy Tale. It was abysmal. I can't believe human beings ever constructed that.
Yeah, that's not good.
Well, predictable, I think, is the word. The most difficult. You always knew that the character was going to win at the end of the day. The most difficult thing that ever happened was shipping. I don't know. It got very focused on shipping, and I was there for the plot, but never.
That's how all the shonen animes are. All the big mainstream ones. I'm not a fan of those.
Shown in a studio.
No, it's the genre. So shonen anime is like shonen. It means like for like I guess like teenage boys, like young teen boys or something like that. So, but like that's like the target demographic. So like shonen anime is all the big stuff like One Piece, Naruto, Jujutsu Kaisen, all the mainstream ones, Dragon Ball, all the ones you see all the time. Those are shonen animes.
Okay,
it's always the same thing. It's people fighting, and then there's more powerful people, and then they fight them, and then there's even more powerful people, and A lot of people like them. I could never get into them, but that's a thing.
Yeah, I watched something genuinely some of the worst entertainment I'd ever seen. I thought like the first few episodes were okay, but then I learned that it's just this over and over again, and that was something called Seven Deadly Sins.
Yeah, I think that's
I watched
another
that
one of
one.
those. Another show.
Yeah, it looked like the same studio that made Fairy Tail, but I know no different. What have I watched that I enjoyed? The Castlevania anime was one of the greatest pieces of
That's
television
awesome.
I've ever seen.
That's good.
That was genuinely fantastic. Trevor came back in the end. At the time, I thought, oh well, what's the point then? But now I think it's fine. Because I like it when there are stakes, and it sounds dumb, but I like it when characters die.
Yeah.
I
don't like plot armor.
Yeah. Yeah, no, very, very much. Yeah, but like that's my only grievance within the entire show. The rest of it was fantastic. I got more. There's a point in time where I got more interested in like anime films, feature films, than like the actual series themselves. I really, really liked Your Name. I think that was really good.
That's a really good one. Yeah.
Saw that one.
You seen any of the Studio Ghibli's films?
I haven't actually. No. That's the one thing I haven't seen. The Studio Ghibli ones.
Yeah, those are
I do know
amazing.
I've heard nothing but good things. It's not something I've got round to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. For example, I think Your Name was the highest-grossing anime film for a long time until a little something coming along. You might not have heard of it, called Demon Slayer.
Yeah. They figured out the meta.
Yeah, well, I've met Demon Slayer fans. If you like it, that's fine. But I have met people that it becomes their entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like a show, consume it. But yeah, I watched 2 episodes of Demon Slayer. I didn't like it. But I understand some people do. What else have I'm trying to think what I watched. So I watched Your Name. I did actually like most of what's the game one? It's called like something game. No Game No Life. Is that it?
No Game No Life. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was okay. I thought it was very funny. I didn't really care much for the plot. I just thought it was funny. And then I saw the film. That was devastating. Yeah. No. For some reason, I found that sadder than Your Name. Which I think Your Name, I don't know, it maybe tried a bit too hard to be sad in some areas. I did actually really like it when it turns out the girl had been dead for like 3 years, or her town was destroyed 3 years ago or something. You've seen it, no?
Yeah, I've seen it, but like I don't know, people in chat might not have. All
when did it
collective,
come out, like
10
2018
people.
or something like that?
Something like that.
Which was, yeah. I mean, to me, that doesn't really feel like that long of a time ago, but I understand that was probably like 6 years ago, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I really like that one. I like the No Game No Life one. Garden of Words. Have you seen that one?
I don't think I've heard of that one unless I know the Japanese name. Hang on, let me look it up.
I think it's only like 45 minutes long.
Garden of Words. Let me see.
Was that its name? I think I got the right name.
Yeah, that is it. I have not seen this.
Yeah, no, that was a really. I think I remember it being quite short. I don't know how long it was.
Yeah,
though.
46 minutes. It says.
Yeah. Very, very, very good. It was basically just a guy wants to be. He promises to himself that he'll skip school. I think he's like 16 or something. He'll skip school if it's a rainy day, to go pursue his passion of wanting to become a cobbler, someone who makes shoes. So whenever it starts to rain, he skips school to go and draw shoe-related designs, study cobbling, and all that kind of stuff in a local park. But at the same time, a teacher at the school he goes to, which he didn't know, also vows to skip teaching on rainy days because she's just tired of life.
And then a blooming romance forms between them.
Yeah, well, close enough. She's reluctant to, for legal reasons.
Yeah.
He's upset, and yeah, but it's very short, no fat, very good.
That sounds good.
And it's utterly beautiful as well. The sound design, because it's like 20 minutes of the film is just nothing but rainy sounds.
I've put it on the list, the plan to watch list. I will watch it.
Yeah, definitely. It's very, very good.
Nice.
But apart from that, I think that is my experience. I think I saw 3 episodes of Attack on Titan. Someone's mum got eaten. I didn't like it because it made me sad. That's all I really remember. I think, sorry, there was only about a 2-year period in my life where I was watching anime, and then, well,
Yeah.
I got a girlfriend.
I think it's it's one of those things that like most people, or at least people like us, will like give it a try, and then either you watch it for a bit or you stick with it for ever.
Yeah.
It's like
I'm very I appreciate my ability to consume lots of different kinds of media.
Yeah.
But I don't think in the end it was for me. It's very popular stuff though.
I definitely used to watch it a lot more than I do now, but I still
What do
every once in a while. Oh, water.
what are you currently watching now? What would be your recommendations?
Right now I'm watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That one's really good.
Ooh.
The animation is
Yeah.
absolutely insane. I'm also watching Dungeon Meshi, which is about like just like cooking delicious food while like dungeon crawling. That one's really good.
That sounds nice.
And then I watched this one recently about Rakugo that was like that's like a Japanese performing art, like a really traditional one. It's like a form of storytelling. That one was really interesting and good. Yeah. Those ones are good. I don't know. My favorite anime has always been K-On!, which is the one about the girls that form a band, because I love anything related to music. That one will always hold a place in my heart. It's a classic.
Yeah, I think I've seen these characters before. I
Yeah,
think I've seen this
Alan-
art style before anyway.
Alan's profile picture is Yui from K-On!, furniture set. UFR
Yeah.
co-host.
Yeah, absolutely. That's where I've seen it.
Yeah.
Has the studio done anything else? Because I swear I've also seen this art style.
They've done, I think it's called like Tomoko Basket or something like that. Kuroku no Basket. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. They've done that one. They've done a lot. Kyoto Animation. That's the studio. They have a lot of like very well-known animes.
Yeah, it's definitely I've definitely seen at least something in this style before to some extent.
Wait, isn't Kuroko no Basket a basketball anime? I don't know. I don't remember. All the names merged together in my head. There's too many to keep
Yeah,
track
no,
of.
it's just yeah, I give it a go. I used to have a younger brother. He was very, very into he had posters on the walls and things like that. I didn't really
yeah.
understand the characters. I forgot the big one, Evangelion. I completely forgot the big one.
I've actually never seen that one.
That is a shame.
Like the most well-known
like-
anime, probably. I've never seen
It's
it.
funny because I've been asked the question before for what's my favorite anime and whatnot, and I always forget Evangelion because I just assume that I've already
It's
said
like a
Evangelion.
given. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's quite something. The original series was very interesting. But then they did a series of film reboots, and I actually preferred those more. And yeah, so it's weird. It's not the most taboo topic amongst Evangelion fans. Like some people will agree, but generally the original series is seen as the best.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I did like I did like the films quite a bit actually. They were very, very good. The dubbing studios, I don't know who dubs. I think because I got quite into voice actors for a period of time.
Oh yeah.
It seems to be that all of the voice acting jobs are in Los Angeles.
Yep, pretty much.
From what I've heard, and it's the same. If you've seen any kind of anime, dubbed in English, it's always the same people. Always the same people.
Yeah.
Faye May is going to be somewhere in there. Keith Silverstein occasionally. Yeah, because one of my favorite games, Fire Emblem Three Houses, that's just one of my favorite games ever. It's got it's got like the exact same voice actors as Genshin Impact, and basically every piece of Eastern translated media I've ever seen.
Voice acting that's such a I would like love to do something like that, but I know it's so competitive that it's like almost impossible to get into.
Yeah, I think if I could choose a path, that would definitely be one I'd give a go.
Yeah.
Oh, someone in my chat just pointed out to me the best dubbed anime ever, Ghost Stories.
Oh yeah. Do you know the story behind that one?
I have. They were told to. I watched that video. It's like something they were just told to go nuts with it just because anime was exploding in America. Yeah. What a perfect storm.
So
honestly. Oh, so funny. I would love to be
Corin,
given like, something
that sounds
like that.
about right.
Just do whatever you want. Just give us the money for it.
Go ahead. That's like the abridged dubs, you know, it's the same kind of thing. Just like fucking go nuts.
That's so funny. It's not something you'd ever really see happen again though, because these days people are generally more aware of anime. But when it was, that's a shame. It's not something we'll ever get again. But it was utterly perfect.
It's the fact that that was the official release. You know, it went like unchecked.
Yeah. Brilliant. I love that so much.
Milk-chan? That's quite the name.
I didn't watch an awful lot of telly or TV. I was mostly playing games. These days I'm very much because all of the old nowadays I'm starting to get more into TV, but like YouTube TV.
Yeah.
As I said, old episodes from old things being, brought to YouTube, so I just watch them there. But I've always been a YouTube kind of a guy.
Yeah. I think that YouTube is probably like mostly what I watch, just because like you can watch whatever is interesting, you know. But every once in a while I'll watch like a show if it seems interesting, and then I usually will watch anime with my friend. We'll watch like an episode every couple days or so. We'll watch through some stuff together.
Yeah. I used to do it with my brothers. Quite nice. We'd sit on the sofa, like in the middle of summer as well. So we'd always see it as just like when we get to that time of the day, the day's done and we can relax and it's no longer hot. Yeah, no, I quite enjoyed that. I should probably see what TV there is. I don't have a TV. I don't have a license or anything like that. I just have YouTube. That's all I've really been watching for the past 6 years.
I mean, there's plenty to watch on there.
I think I'm at the point where I've seen absolutely every video on YouTube. It's not a single bad one, but I've seen absolutely every video. Every single video. Yeah, by that I mean, I recently learnt why that was. It's because my Watch Later playlist, your Watch Later and your Liked Videos playlist cap at 5,000 videos.
Oh my god. You capped them out?
I think... Yeah, I think I capped them out about 3 years ago.
Wow.
Because I've had the same YouTube account ever since I was like 13.
Yeah.
So so I fully capped them out, and there is no way to manually remove every liked and every watched later video. You have to go one by one.
Yeah. You can't do it in chunks. Yeah.
Yeah. So the reason why I think I've seen everything is because YouTube is always recommending me the same watch later videos that I've already seen.
Yeah.
But I have to then go and manually remove. Yeah.
I get that too. I get the same thing. Stop recommending me videos I've already seen.
Yeah, I'm very unhappy with the YouTube algorithm as it is today. Not as a creator. It's pointless to blame the algorithm.
But like with what gets shown to you.
Yeah,
right.
Definitely.
I found it was, I don't know, like I found like sometimes it's better if I have like watch history turned off. can be better.
Oh, I haven't actually tried that. Maybe I should.
Because I find if I have watch history turned on, then YouTube just kind of shows me the same like 3 things, like the same 3 topics or whatever over and over again, and it doesn't explore out of those realms.
Okay,
know.
yeah, I
Maybe
should
try that.
should probably. That's not something I've tried. Yeah, I'll give that a go. Thanks for the recommendation.
Yeah, sure.
It's
Give it a shot.
Ooh,
See
I
if it
found
expands
a,
the horizons.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I might, because I tend to watch the same 10 channels on loop.
Yeah.
I'd be begging for something new, but I just don't know how to find it. Speaking of something new though, I just found some cocoa saplings.
Oh, nice.
And mossy oak log is the tree wood. That's
Indeed.
cute. Where's my labyrinth? There it is.
I need to step away for a second. You can entertain my 1
Yeah.
viewer.
I'm
My
down
0.
to 5.
Yeah, 1 viewer. I'll be right back.
Hello, very small amounts of viewers. Would you like me to do the Gravity Falls joke again? Nah, we've already heard it. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So basically, the joke, you might not have heard of it. It goes a little something like this. So my ex-wife, yeah, she still misses me, but her aim is getting better. Anyway, yeah, thank you for tuning in. I'm going now. Bye. Are you entertained, 1 viewer, and my 6 others? It's weird. You said it right, Ray. Yeah. Heavy amount of modding. But I'm coming to like this mod pack. I am. But, I still have my issues with it. I'm a sprinting kind of guy. Oh, here we go. Right, so back in the labyrinth. So, this is an underground structure called a labyrinth. And it is, it's like an early version of a trial chamber, I guess. Yeah, so there's mob spawners and whatnot down here. I was fighting some, but then I died like an idiot. So... Ooh, iron. How wonderful. Terraria moment. Never played Terraria. I have not played Terraria. Ever. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry to disappoint. I have never once played Terraria. I'm sorry this has disappointed all of you. I have it. I think I've been gifted it on Steam. I got to like Christmas and I just got gifted every game under the sun by my viewers, and I'm very grateful. I have not played it though. I don't have time. When I was younger, Terraria was seen as 2D Minecraft. That's what people saw it as. I know it's not that, but that's what it was. It was the game you played on PS4 or Xbox if you could not afford Minecraft, is what it was. But I assume it's very good. I've heard nothing but good things. Could it be as good as Minecraft though? I doubt it. But I don't think it's right to compare the 2 games.
I am back.
Mossy stones. Colossal mossy stones. Oh, hello. The topic of Terraria came up. I was telling my chat that I've never played Terraria.
That is my 2nd most played game behind Team Fortress 2, not counting Minecraft because you can't count the hours.
Yeah. Well, when I was younger, it was seen as Minecraft if you could not afford Minecraft on console. I know it's not that. I know it is very much not that.
Yeah. That's an unfair comparison.
That's yeah, but that's what it was seen on the playground as. I've heard nothing but good things. I've just not got around to trying it yet.
It's very fantastic.
It got to about I got to about Christmas where all of my viewers gifted me basically every game under the sun. And I'm very grateful for that.
That's awesome.
Because I'd never played any other Valve game except for Portal 2. And I think now I have the whole collection. But yeah, so it's it's on my list. I'm gonna get to it eventually, but it's not gonna be today.
That's one of those games where you start a playthrough and then you play that save for like 200 hours. And then
Is it not like a?
you burned out.
Is it not like Minecraft with the 2-week phase then?
I would say like if it's a game that you've been playing for years,
Yeah.
it is. It is definitely
Oh,
a
fair enough.
2-week phase kind of game. If you play it like I'll do a playthrough maybe like once every year or two at this point. But like back in the day when I first started playing it, like I would just play it for like 2 months straight. It's very
I think
addicting.
yeah. I think I'm trying to think how many Minecraft worlds I go through a year. I think it's probably 2, maybe 3. I love the game to bits, but it's a 2-week phase for a reason. There's not a
Yeah.
lot to do outside of that.
Building is what keeps me interested.
Yeah,
Love me
I
some
guess it's
building.
something I should do because I always play Minecraft the same way. Once or twice a year, I always find a village and build it up. I should probably do something different.
Explore a bit. Change it
Yeah,
up. Try learning redstone or something like that maybe. Try
yeah, well,
building something cool.
something on my list. I've always I'd always been looking forward to the trial chambers, but when I played them, I cleared out. I found a trial chamber. It was under my village. I'm not a man with very good luck. Just in life, I'm not a lucky man, except when playing Minecraft. It seems all of my luck I will ever have in my life has been diverted into Minecraft seed generation.
Oh.
But yeah. So I was one under my village. I beat it within an hour. It wasn't super difficult, but I appreciate that they at least tried to do something different with this update.
I have not played that update. Actually, I don't know anything about it. So I don't know what the trials are. Be interesting
every now
to
and
see.
then you find these underground structures. They're quite twisty, and they're basically just full of spawners when you enter them.
Oh yeah.
Get the mobs. Don't break the spawners because they regen every like couple hours or so. So you find the mobs, kill the mobs, get the loot from the spawn. The spawner will spit out like 3 or 4 pieces of loot. And there's a rare chance that you will get an ominous bottle as loot. And if you drink that and re-enter the trial chamber, the trials become actually difficult. So yeah, it's you can choose the difficulty setting. It's quite nice actually. I appreciate what it brings. I still wish it brought a bit more.
Sounds fun. Something new, something different.
Yeah. It's a bit like a more optimized version of a labyrinth. That's how I'd describe it. Rooms, spawners, loot. Basic winning formula. Speaking of, I'm still going into this labyrinth. Still mining down.
It's a big one, huh? Is it the one on your island?
It's the one on my island, and it is deep.
Oh, wow. That's crazy, because,
but
like, I've found, like, 3 or 4 at this point, and I haven't gotten any, like, steel or, what was the other thing? A hand cannon?
Yeah, well, I'm very happy Lucid alerted me to this.
Yeah.
I'm willing to share some profits if I get anything else good. I'll buzz you in.
Oh, thanks.
But mostly just seems to be chainmail zombies at the moment. That's all it's really giving me.
I had an ultimate skeleton duel earlier when I found a labyrinth. This is the most high energy gaming moment of my entire life.
It's still going. Oh, diamonds. That's nice. It's still going. I've fallen down, I think, 6 of the big tubey tunnel-y things. Still going. I'm also running out of bows.
Oh no.
I'm running out of machine bows.
I have an idea. Actually, I have a good idea. I have a great idea.
Oh, a fantastic idea,
A
mayhaps?
fantastic idea.
Oh, wonderful. What is it?
I'm gonna turn this asymmetrical and make a little staircase going up to this hill. More construction. Oh fuck. Creeper in my house.
Right there.
Creeper in
This
my
is
house.
the third Sheen, this is the third creeper you've had in your house. Okay, what does this keep happening?
Because I don't have a finished roof.
Oh, fair enough.
Still.
Are these creepers flying? Are these sky
Yeah,
creepers?
yeah, they're like Daleks. They keep flying into my house.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right meme for it, the Sheen one. I don't think that was the right one, but I got the message across.
It won't let me sleep again. I don't know what the problem is.
So I'm away from our house at the moment.
There,
you go, you
jeez.
can sleep.
I'm gonna inquire about this.
I found a golden quiver. If you'd like yours back, let me know.
Oh, that's okay. I've got a couple of them.
Okay, yeah.
Give it to someone you can trust.
I will find a Minecraft boyfriend, like a prison wife.
Yeah.
Find my Minecraft wife. Yeah. Oh. Did Cypherlock die? Did he say he'd be back?
He
has
said
not
he would
been
be back. I don't know when, but someday.
I don't know how long I'm gonna go on for. I think I'm probably, I'm perfectly awake. I've got, oh no, I have something at 8 in the morning. I will probably complete this labyrinth, and that will probably be me done. But it's my third attempt on it because I have died a couple times. It just keeps going.
Probably be on for like however long until the voice chat dies. So I don't really like streaming individually, so as long as there's people here, I'll probably stay on.
Fair enough. My dog just handed me a music disc.
Oh, what? That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a red one. It doesn't have a name. He just had it in his mouth, which means that
I got a red one. It was
it
blocks. Is it
oh,
blocks?
okay. Well, I don't have a player. But yeah, it just has a red innard and just says music disc. It's quite
Thanks, dog.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, mammal.
Thank you, mammal.
I think yeah, it's just a part of it's just what we used to call the dogs mammals. So it's just something I've never really noticed that I do. I call them beasts. Yeah. I've got 2 motion sensors now. That's good. I've got some iron. Well, let's make some more armor.
I've got a few motion sensors, but I don't know what to do with them. Set up traps, maybe. Make it so I walk into my house and it plays like an entrance sound, like a note block. That'd be that'd be cool.
Yeah, no, I assume there's a lot you could do with them. I have little use. I'm sure someone else would like them, so I'll probably give them away.
You know what would be cool is if you did like a motion sensor light switch. So like you walk into your house and it turns on all the lights.
That would be nice. Yeah. That would be quite cool. If someone in my chat is yelling at me, one of my mods is telling me to put my mammals inside. But I've got 4 dogs. I cannot fit them in my house. I cannot fit them in my cottage.
It's
They've
raining.
got bones. They're fine. Yeah, they'll be all right. I reckon they'll be fine. But I've got 18 spike traps. That's kind of cool. What other games do you play apart from Minecraft TF2? What's your palette?
I usually I do the thing where I pick up a game and then I play it for like anywhere between 20 to 100 hours, and then I move on to something else.
Yeah, I think I'm the same.
Yeah, I usually stick to more casual games, or games that single player games like I play a lot of like sort of management style games. Like I love City Skylines. I love, you know, games like that. And then I like Slime Rancher, like Stardew Valley. I'm a casual gamer.
Yeah.
I like the more laid back, relaxed games where I can just kind of, I like, you know, creative kind of games like that.
Yeah, I think I'm very much the same. I have a much smaller gaming palette though. I've never played Stardew. I didn't complete Slime Rancher on my first playthrough. I got to the Glass Desert, I think it's called.
Yeah.
I just kind of stopped. I don't know why. But no, I'm very similar. I like casual games. I do tend to have more fun in online games.
Oh yeah.
So I like Three Houses, for example. Fire Three Houses. I've
not heard of that one.
It's a shame to say it might be my favorite game ever, and that really upsets me because it's a Nintendo game made in 2017.
Oh.
That really upsets me to say because I'm not a Nintendo fan.
If you like it, then I mean, if it's good. Then it's
Yeah,
good.
it's very, very good. It's not for everyone. It's
Three Houses.
It's been described as anime chess before, but it's
Oh, that sounds cool. It's like a
yeah,
strategy
it's
kind of game.
Yeah. You move your pieces around the board. They have feelings, and when they die forever. So it's the whole idea that you are. They all have personalities. They all interact with each other off the battlefield, and then when you get them killed because you're a terrible strategist, they die, and you feel bad.
I see.
So, yeah, the point is to avoid that.
That's cool. That sounds
it's
interesting.
very fun. What do I play on computer? I used to be a very big fan of Genshin Impact.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gave that game 3 years, I think, and I just kind of I think because of university, I ran out of time. Genshin Impact it's like a garden; it's a daily thing you need to attend to.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I tried playing it once, and
yeah.
I realized how much like grinding and time it would take up, and I was like, I don't think I'm ready to make this commitment.
Yeah, well, it is a commitment, yeah, and it's really funny because it's a gacha game, but I think I probably spent in the 3 years I've been playing, I probably spent only $20, for example, on it.
Yeah.
It's not a game where you need to buy you just get the items by grinding, and well that's what I did. So it's one of those gacha games where you really just don't need to spend any money on it, and I always feel embarrassed when people do. So
Yeah.
if you don't have patience.
No, I must get the characters now. I must get them.
Yeah, no, I'm quite a patient guy. I've got time for that. I like what else do I like? Bloons Tower Defense 6, the monkey popping games. I like those ones.
I've never played it, but my friend has like thousands of hours in Bloons TD6, so I've seen a lot of it. It looks very addicting.
Well, it's very, very good stuff. It's very, very repetitive, but not in a bad way. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it has mostly just been me recording and playing TF2 for the past year of my life. I haven't really played games in my downtime. I've only ever really played them for footage, which is a bit sad. I like Smash. Everybody likes Smash.
I've only played Smash once.
Really?
Yeah. It was I went to a friend's house one time. We played a bunch. I don't really play a lot of like online games.
I don't know. Yeah,
I guess TF2 would really only be the one.
Yeah, I think I'm happier playing offline games, but I do like a bit of online games.
Yeah.
Hmm. But yeah, nothing competitive for me. I'm very, very casual.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Except when I used to play Rocket League. That's like the most competitive I'd been.
Oh, no, I missed that one. I used to. Well, Overwatch 1 was my life for a very long time.
I played a lot of Overwatch 1 when it first, like the beta came out. I played it a crap ton, and then pretty soon, like a few months after, it started getting really competitive and sweaty, and I stopped enjoying it.
Yeah, they very much they appealed to a minor audience with that one.
Yeah.
It was a very big audience. However, competitive games had already been established and had better core fundamentals. If I, for some reason, wanted to subject myself to competitive torture, I would play CS2, or I would play, Rocket League, something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, they went in a very, very interesting direction with Overwatch, and not a lot of people really liked it. But the game itself was very, very good, and I
It was a
deeply
lot of
miss
fun.
it.
Yeah.
I picked up the Overwatch 2 beta because I was very excited to see what they could do, and well, I didn't really like it, so I never played Overwatch 2 when it fully released, despite the fact that the first game really was my life. Just sad to say, but
I get you.
yeah, I've
Those were the
I've
days.
never played Overwatch 2. Yeah, no. You see all these videos about people talking about was gaming better, and I've always said no. But I look back at some of the games I used to play, and
I think
maybe I'm yeah.
maybe the like AAA industry was better, but indie stuff has
Yeah.
always been really good.
Indie stuff has always been quality. Yeah.
Yeah. And it feels like it only gets better.
Well, yeah. I mean, when software and whatnot becomes more cheaply available, more people get more experience. Yeah, I feel indie has actually taken off massively. Funny enough.
Oh yeah.
Here we are. I think I've reached the end of the labyrinth. Think. There are no more. There are no more pits for me to fall down.
Thoroughly looted. Was there a library?
There was. Yeah, I now have a 64 stack and a 32 stack of bookshelves.
Hell
I'm a
yeah.
happy man. Yeah, I will sit on them like a dragon. That's my plan.
Your wealth of
Sit on a big
knowledge.
pile of bookshelves. Yeah. Right, let me get out of here. I think the best course is to just die. I don't think I'm going to be getting out of here any other way. There we are. Back home. All right, there we go. There's got this nether coal is really good. It's like in the modern day version, if you put a bucket of lava in a furnace, it gets a really long life. I think it's a bit like that.
I see. Yeah, it's just like better fuel, good fuel. I need some
Definitely.
of that.
Right, let me put my valuables in my inventory. I think that's probably just paranoia, but oh well.
Can never be too safe.
Yeah, definitely. I'm not about to start screenshotting my chests when I log back on. Yeah. That's most of it. Yeah, okay, well, I think that's good. Okay, I think that is me done. How do I say your name again? Is it Oren?
Yeah.
Is that how I say it?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, well, very nice meeting you. I've had a
you
wonderful...
too.
I think we've been on call for like 3 hours or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
I don't know.
It's been a while. It was very fun.
I've had a very, very good time. Cheers, and I will catch you around
Alrighty,
at
take
some
it
point
easy.
in the near future.
I'll
Okay,
see you
bye-bye.
later. Bye-bye.
See you then.
There he goes. What a homie. What a chiller. What an awesome person. Well, to my one viewer who is probably Corin, yeah. I'm not one for solo entertainment, so I'll probably also end stream here in just a second once I finish this staircase. Once I get all this figured out. This is quite difficult. This house is like the house that will never be finished. It'll be built for all eternity, and I'll never do anything else other than build this house. I think this is where I want these stairs. Try and get up to this upper level here. Like that. And put like a door here or something. Yeah, eventually it'll be done. And then I'll just build another house. Maybe that. Yeah, that's cool. I dig that. Oh, you did? Meat Gazer, what'd you think? It was terrible. I hated it. It's the worst thing ever. Why would you suggest something like that? That's awesome. I'm glad you're liking it. It's just, I love like shoegaze like that. That's like just super textured. Yeah, the Vocaloid, the production on that is just like impeccable. Can never beat Miku. Miku is the best. Okay, that looks good? Question mark. Actually, go like that, and we'll have a floor up here, like a loft area. Yeah. Boy, I am not used to talking for hours on end like I have done the past couple days. I'm usually very quiet. So there's a lot of talking. It's taking a toll on my vocal cords. I'm gonna put a fireplace here. That's the plan. Oh, you stream too? I'll have to check it out sometime. I appreciate you for being such a regular viewer that you're taking the time to hang out. That's freaking awesome. Appreciate that. I don't know. I guess I can only go on. I could probably go on forever if there's like someone in the call to bounce off of, or if chat's like super active. But yeah, no problem. I'm glad you're enjoying the Minecraft. But yeah, I think I'm gonna hop out for now because I need to take a break from building this. I need to like step back and assess the situation every once in a while. Figure out how I want to approach this. It's complex. But yeah, thanks for being here, as always. Oh god, there's a creeper. I'll probably be on tomorrow morning. So if you're around, pop in, say hi. But yeah. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Peace out. And go watch my new YTP. I put it up today. First one in like over a year. Finally. Hooray. Oh, thanks. You too. Take it easy. Peace.